right. Everything seems to be in order. The game is looking good. Streaming on YouTube looks good from my end. Hopefully it looks good from yours. Good morning, my friends. I hope you're all doing well today. Glad to be back at it again. Another absolutely epic day should be in front of us. I cannot wait. We have spent a considerable amount of time making sure that we look like, the best dressed Easter egg in all of Ishgard. I really, really like this pink and yellow combo. My goodness. My goodness. Good morning, homie. Easter kitty, you remembered. How are you this morning? Are you still buzzing from yesterday's stream? I hope you are. I hope you went to bed and you were like, life is good, because it should feel great. It should feel great to have an excellent stream like you had yesterday. I am awake so early. This is my problem. I was really tired yesterday from working the night before, and so I climbed into bed at like 6:30. But then, of course, I was awake at 3 a.m. I just need to force myself to stay awake a little longer. What a mess. What a mess. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. This is a little quiet. Well, let's turn this up. How's your morning going? Are you at work? Have you made it to work already? And your boss is hiding? Your boss is not there, so we get to hang out and chat all morning. I can't wait. Oh, let's get right into it. Ooh, I have been doing some fun stuff. So, I have been working on my new weapon, my relic weapon. Let's see if we can get a good shot of this thing. This book, I love this color, by the way. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm at work, so not much hyping. Still happy about yesterday. I love it. I love it. You know, I got to take some lessons from you on marketing, because I look at your thumbnails for your streams and your Discord and your Instagram, and you're out here killing it, homie. With it just looks professional, and mine looks like a dumpster fire. Like, I'm just like, it's just no thumbnail. God, I hate this so much. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Nothing, right? Just a friggin' pile of old live broadcasts. My Discord is a prototype at best. I have much to learn from you. Anyways, what did I want to show you? I wanted to show you this because I started working on the relic weapon. And oh my gosh, the relic weapon is quite a bit of work. So once you get past the point where you have to grind fates, you then unlock this ability to, you get these books. You have to buy 9 of them. And each one of these books, look at this, has all of these tasks that you have to do in it. It's go to these different areas, kill these different monsters, right? And then you've got to do 3 different dungeons specific to it. Then you've got to do these fates, which probably haven't popped. So you have to run around and do fates, grind fates until this one shows up, then go do it, and then leaves. Something that I have like never done. In this, used to do leaves a lot for crafting, but then you got to do leaves. Then you go and turn the book in, and it gives you a boost to your stat, right? So if we look at the book, where is it? Intelligence 31. So it goes from intelligence 31 to intelligence 33. Then you go turn this book in and you buy a new one. There's 9 of these. 9 of these. This is a lot of work. Then you finally upgrade the book to the next one. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I can't believe how much work it is. So, here we are. Let's do it. Let's go talk to this guy. I guess the most important thing we could do for Eorzea right now is restore this statue. That seems to be our goal here. But we'll get some cool... Kaiji, good morning, Kaiji. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. I was just going over, Kaiji, how much work the I go from, what is it, Atma to Zodiarch? Where is it? Boop. Right here. I've just gotten my Atma weapon. Super into it. But now I think it's called the Zodiarch weapon I'm working at. And I was just talking about how ridiculous each one of these books is to fill out. And there's 9 of them. It's kind of surprising, actually. Let's see. Thanks a lot. But even though I'm new to YouTube, I did work with graphic stuff in the past as an artistic director for a little soap company. Oh, so these are your like skills. Well, you're putting them to good work. That looks like a lot of work. It's an insane amount of work, homie. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I should get a really beautiful weapon out of it, so it's worth it. And you know, when I'm playing off when I'm not playing on stream, I don't want to do any story content, so it gives me something to do, right? Outside of stream stuff. That's kind of fun, right? Anyways, okay. Let's talk to this guy. Let's restore this statue. We're restoring the statue for the freedom of Eorzea, apparently. Let's just do it. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, are you for Falcon's Nest? What a question. If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yasadore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Yeah, beautiful weapon, totally worth it. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I already think this weapon's pretty gorgeous, but I know they start glowing, and they have, like, crazy, like, rings surrounding them and stuff like that. As long as you're having fun, it's perfect. Amen to that. So, yeah, this is, I mean, I love this color so much. What a beautiful color. Okay. I guess we're delivering this ice-crusted bundle. That's what we're doing today. Sure. Let's go. It's really funny. I was saying yesterday, it's really funny how what's the word I'm looking for? The intensity, the stakes of the game, you know, came to this like incredible crescendo, ended with the assassination of the Sultanate, totally crazy. And then we get dropped here, and now we're back to doing errands, just like at the beginning of A Realm Reborn. And that's kind of fun, right? It's like intense, heart racing. Okay, back down. Now we're just an errand boy in this new land, right? Ishgard doesn't care that we're the freaking warrior of light. And then we're moving slow again. Look at this. My freaking mount is crazy slow again. How do I get up here? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Let's see. Catherine, good morning. A bit early. It's true. Let's see. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Ready to start work. It's quiet, so I get to enjoy the stream. Amazing. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Catherine, it is a bit early for me. Here is the deal. I worked an event for my catering company. Saturday night, I was out until 1 o'clock. Didn't get to bed till close to 2. So then I slept as much as I could Sunday morning. And I was so tired yesterday, I just went to bed early. But then, because my body just refuses to let me sleep in, I was up early. And I thought, okay, well, I'm just going to go stream. My friend did call me yesterday, and we haven't seen each other in a while. So we're getting lunch at noon. So I'm ending it at 11. So I figured, I can get an extra hour in. And see all my friends today. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Well, here. It's an ice-crusted bundle. Have it. Yeah, reminded him to put I know, I keep forgetting this stuff. Homie is like my low-key community manager now. She's like kicking me into shape. Hey, make your stream not look nicer. Make your stream look nicer. Confound it, that fool. What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Cerimon labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. This classism of Ishgard is going to continue to be a problem and a recurring theme. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to insist, Cerimon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I guess we just, she's like, she can't break protocol here, social protocol. It's a problem. The only city in Eorzea that's kind of like that would be, Ul'dah. I feel like in the rest of, Eorzea, there really isn't, I mean, in Limsa, they're like, we're all pirates here. I don't want to feed you. I want to kill you. And in Eorzea, they're like, just hug a tree and everything will be fine. It doesn't matter. But in Ul'dah, they're a little bit like that. But even there, they're like aware of the problem with their like refugees and the abject poverty. And they're silly. Some people want to fix it. Here in Ishgard, I think maybe I wonder if it's a metaphor on complacency. They've come to this like 1,000-year-long stalemate, and so they've kind of ossified into this social structure that works. They're not incentivized to fix it because they haven't been challenged hard enough to need to. Whereas Eorzea, I mean, we nearly got wiped out by the Empire multiple times. And so it's like, okay, yeah, class structure be damned. We just have to survive. We'll have to see. I'm not judging you, Anki. We don't have all the same skills or priorities. Oh, I didn't think you were judging me. I didn't think you were judging me at all. No way. No way. If anything, I am just, being a bit self-deprecating. But yeah, I'm not stressed about it. I actually, truth be told, when I was doing the Sandrock playthrough, it's a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work to edit these videos well. I wanted them to be really good, to make the thumbnails, to do all of that stuff. I actually really like that I just go online and I throw these up and then people can watch them or they don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine that like, oh, only 27 people have watched this and then 100. I'm not stressed about it. I just want to play games and like hang out with you guys. You know, all that extra stuff I'll be able to focus on maybe when school's over and I have a little more free time. So, yeah, I would never think you're judging me. You're too kind for that. I must applaud your initiative, Master Proman. Roth tells me that you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Ature, I forgot how to say that, included. I forgot to do my my Duolingo and practice my French pronunciation. Maybe I'll do that today. Here we go. Ooh, we'll get the gloves. Sick. Calm as ever, even when you're sure, you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, Lord Drillemont said, good. We have lost contacts with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land, which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Atro, we'll have to look this one up, will be working together. Seek him out, and you are ready to depart, and good luck. I should just keep these tabs open with the pronunciation so that I can practice it. O-I-R-E-L. You should be streaming Heavensward, homie. You would freaking nail every single French name. Atoihel. Atoihel. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta speak with this guy. He is above. There he is. Hello. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp's Riversmeet, Master Proman. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Coerthas Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. All right. Look at that name. Forchessois. How'd I do? Ba-ba-ba. For a while. Forchete. Okay, I'll get it. I'll start getting it. For a while, I was practicing learning Japanese. I even hired a tutor at one point online. Is this not the way out of here? It sure ain't. Oh, wait, maybe it's over here. And she remarked that I had very, very good pronunciation. And I realized that it must have been from all the anime that I've watched. So, this is what I need. This is my homework assignment for you, homie. Is that I need French cartoons to watch. I need French anime. That I can watch so that I can practice. I can hear it and practice. If such a thing exists, I wonder. These Steinbocks really don't like me. They're quite aggressive. Should we go high? Oh, we're so slow now. I got so pampered by flying around. Okay, where is this place? It's down below. Will it de-aggro? I don't think so, huh? I feel bad killing this thing. I love its little ears. It's so cute. But you won't leave me alone. Oh, I guess I could pop this. Give myself some more damage. A little late for that, I guess. Okay. Atuahel. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Are we going to be able to restore this camp, or is this forever trashed? Because that's kind of cool. Catherine, I am doing very well. I am doing very well. I am less than a month away from starting school, and I'm equal parts excited and nervous about it. I really, really am. I'm looking forward to... It's kind of crazy, actually, when you think about it. My life is going to change so much. I'm going to go from working every day to being on campus studying every day. I am a little nervous because I've been working with this tutor. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, I'm probably supposed to chat with this guy first. Let's pay attention. And I've just, being reminded at how hard chemistry is. It's the one subject that I really struggled with in school. But I'm also going to go from being physically tired at the end of every day to being mentally tired. And it's a different kind of exhaustion. It requires different maintenance. So, these are the things that I'm thinking about right now. Like, how do I best set myself up? How do I best set myself up for the future so that when school happens, I feel like I'm kicking ass and I don't get my ass kicked, right? You'll probably get my ass kicked a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too bad. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail or that they took an alternate route to Cap Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. He ran off this way. I guess that's the way we're supposed to go. Yes? Looks like it. Whoa, look at these guys. Whoa. Bergthers. Bergthers. Oh, no. How cool is that? I guess we go this way now. No reason to fight it. I really hardly do any damage as a healer. Not that smart to do questing as a healer main. But you know what? So be it. It'll be fun. I wonder if the what are they called? The duties? Whose a will you kick? Your own? What? Oh, there he is. We're not talking with them anymore. Search Camp Riversmeet. Well, there's a big scary wolf right in the middle of it. That's not good. Let's see if we can avoid this guy. Here we go. Let's see if we can go around and not aggro this guy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Who's a will you kick? Yeah, well, the last time I was on campus, it really, really was difficult to manage my time and my stress level. I had a really hard time managing my stress level. In fact, I would very often, 14 weeks into the semester, 15 weeks into the semester, I would be having like mini panic attacks in the library with how much stuff I had to do. So I have like this internal trauma from that because it was so hard. And the other thing that was difficult was I felt like at the end of every semester, it never felt like an accomplishment. I just felt defeated. So, but I think it comes down to managing my own expectations. I put a lot of pressure on myself to excel. I don't need to do that. I just need to graduate. So as long as I don't expect myself to get straight A's and then feel defeated when I get a B, we should be fine. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Where were you? How come these NPCs are always like showing up at the end of the battle? What are you doing? Think the fury. I thought no one would come. Why would we come out here? 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Perlmud. You ain't seen nothing yet. What happened, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but a white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Where are my beautiful gloves? There we go. All right. Most important. Here we go. Outfit is complete. Looking fantastic. Atwahel. Oh, look at that. It's Shiva. It's Iceheart. Lord Atwahel seems loath to forgo any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. Don't pressure yourself. As long as you pass, especially chemistry, you're good. I agree, but man, nothing makes me feel stupider than chemistry. It is so hard. He has the right of it, Master Perlman. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friends here. I will see him to Falcon's Rest and gather reinforcements in the meantime. I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I think I need to get a second light because this, just this one light right here casts such a shadow on the side of my face. I noticed that the other day watching my video. I realized that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. We will be fine. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And, Unky, thank you. What do you know? We're off to do all the work ourselves. Amazing. You know what gives me so much anxiety about chemistry is that I took organic chemistry. The first time I took organic chemistry was spring of 2020. So we were 3 months in and the lockdowns happened. I failed that class. Second time through, I passed. Third time through, I dropped out. I dropped out because I was losing my fucking mind and I just couldn't do school anymore. So it really, it brings up this sense of failure inside me that I now have to confront, and it's stressful. It's stressful. I will get through it. There's no way that I won't. I'm not going to like sit in front of this computer in 5 months and be like, yeah, I quit. I dropped out again. Sorry. It's not going to happen. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So don't worry, but it's just moving through those emotions. It's hard. It's hard to face your fears. All right. It's a lot easier to just run around and pretend to be a giant, beautiful lawn. It's way easier. It's way easier. The tracks continue to the north. Huh? I'm really into this haircut. I'm really into it. Off we go. Oh, find the heretic. Oh, we have a duty. We have a duty tonight. You want to know what is different now? You're more experienced, more motivated, and that changes a lot. That is true. Thank you so much. And I feel like I have a better support system than I gave myself last time. Last time I really tried to just do it all by myself, but now I have friends and family around me. I have a better understanding of how to manage my stress, and I have a better like community, and that's really, really important, right? Instead of like, you know, we're really not meant to do anything on our own. Even us introverts, right? We have to have a community, and I have that now. I have lots and lots of friends everywhere, so it'll be better. And you are right, Catherine. I have a mind to lose. Hallelujah for that. Damn it, Ice Trap. Oh, you want some of this? Look at that. Look at that. Casting all the spells. I really wasted a bunch of my cooldowns on that thing that didn't matter at all. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We got to take this guy out first. Oh, just let the DOT kill him. That was nice. Wild-eyed swordsman. Oh, here comes a spineless heretic. You, sir, have no spine. Oh, this guy's strong. No music. Where are you going? Get back here. Get back here. Run it down, as they say. Gotcha. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Wasn't he going to lead me straight to their hideout? That might have been a big miss. Whoopsies. Yes, I know how you feel. I mean, I'm streaming, but I have social anxiety. You don't have to stop being afraid or stressed. You have to accept that it is a part of you and use it to make you stronger. That is so true. In fact, that reminds me of a thing a point I have made before. I think that no matter what you do, life is hard, right? If you spend all of your time hiding away from your friends and family and sitting in your room, well, that's hard to do. And if you're doing that because you struggle with social anxiety, I mean, I'm not saying that like it's incorrect to have social anxiety. Like you said, it's just a part of you. But if you're like if it's hard for you to go and interact with people, but it's also hard to sit at home, well, which one would you rather do, right? Which one is going, do you think, move you forward to a better spot? Obviously, like, just move through the stress and get yourself out there. And that's the thing I keep coming back to. Like, it's hard to go back to school, but it is hard to keep going to this, like, futureless job day in and day out. So I might as well just do the hard that gets me in the direction that that really, like, makes me happier in the long run. The real failure is to stop trying. As long as you work hard, your goal, you win. Oh my God, I love that. I actually wrote that. I have a whiteboard in my bedroom. And I wrote that when I started my YouTube channel. I wrote, you only fail if you quit. And that motivated me so much. I am really hoping that this is their hideout because I killed the guy that was supposed to lead me there. And now I'm kind of, I think I might have screwed myself into not knowing where this guy's hideout is. This is a problem. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, I think I've goofed. I guess we're just going to keep wandering around. Over here, maybe? Ooh, that thing is cool. You can do it, Easter Bunny. Thanks, homie. I can do two things right now. I can go back to school and finish my degree, and I can also find this hideout without any assistance. I might actually YouTube it because I feel like I've kind of goofed up here. At the end of our hope. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. This is off of the wiki. Looking for me, I presume. Okay, so that's what we want. The tracks continue north. Oh, were there tracks on the ground? Did I miss them? Crap. How far away are we? We really are. There's stairs in the house to go underground. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wait, where did the house go? Wasn't it? Was it over here? Is that it? Is that it? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Whew. I miss stuff like that all the time. Oh my gosh, the lack of music is painful too. You got lost in this one too? Seems pretty easy to get lost. This is a crazy house. So awesome. So awesome. I love stone-built houses. We do not build anything out of stone here in the U.S. Everything is built out of wood, and I guess it's very different in Europe. I guess a lot of the houses are built out of stone. Did you fight someone outside somewhere? Well, I followed... I murdered the guy that I think I was supposed to chase. Here we go. There we go. What's up, nerds? Oh, a scholar, huh? Or we could do this too. That one's harder to kill. I'll bet this one's quicker. Yeah, there we go. They were just like down there, probably hearing me pitter patter around, and they're like, don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. He can't hear us. Have one of those. Whoa, look at this crazy altar. No, I won't. Oh, I won't die. Oh, you died. Survey the heretic's hiding place. Happy to help. I didn't see the guy running. I had no idea where to go. Well, I'm glad you found it, because I don't think I ever would have. Well, that was it? That was it? This was easy. This was easy. Give me a challenge. I want to go back and fight Bismarck. I want to go fight that primal. That'd be so cool. I love my little silly clown boots. Everyone's got pointy shoes. It's the style. I got some new gizmos. Watch out. Lovely! Good morning, Lovely! How are you doing this morning? How is work going? I hope work is going well for you. So glad you could join us. Looking for me, I presume. Oh, we haven't heard from old Midgard Sormer in a while. Creepy talk.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Glimpsed it, huh?
No, it cannot be.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She don't like that.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Okay.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Okay, so we should be on the same side, right? Right?
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
Oh, if she becomes our ally, I think I could be down with that. As long as we can get her to not want to murder tons of people to bring peace.
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Arguing with the front desk girls. They overbooked me today, but one therapist is completely empty. Like, balance the books. Poor woman isn't going to get paid if she has no clients. Well, that is a very commendable thing to go fight on behalf of your coworker. Just further proof of what a wonderful person you are. Also, being overbooked sounds like it sucks. Sounds like they're just screwing up on the front desk. Come on, get it together. Get it together. Was arguing to give her the clients that didn't request me. Now we both have 3 clients each. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. All's well that ends well. By the great worm Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
She's so intense. Like, it's just the two of us.
Chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
See what I mean? I'm like, yo, it's just the two of us. You're yelling at me right now. She's passionate. Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? Ooh. I agree with this. Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I don't know. You seemed so certain of it the last time we interacted.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
One of my favorite themes in any real fantasy story done well is how, because dragons are eternal, they have such a different perspective on life and existence and humanity. And they regard us in the way that we like regard ants or cockroaches or something, right? Like, ants is probably better because we see cockroaches. Well, I guess it would depend on the dragon and the dragon's attitude towards us, right? Like, if we're lucky, the dragon treats like a human community as sort of like, you know, with benevolence, regards them as like pets maybe. And then if we're really unlucky, the dragons are like, oh God, look at these cockroaches. I have to murder them all. But I'd love to be one of your clients. Oh, I'll bet your body does hurt. Well, your football pads are in the mail. They're like, oh, we have to exterminate these pests, right? And to us, it's like, what are you doing? You're murdering children. But to them, they're like, I have lived for thousands of years. Your children come and go in the blink of an instant. I go to sleep, and when I wake up, 4, 5, 10, 12 generations have passed. I don't care. Just get off my property. Basically, get off my lawn, right? And that's wild when you try and put your head in the mind of a dragon. Such a different perspective.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
And this is what I mean. We couldn't comprehend it because we don't have that like eternal perspective that they do. They need to make teleporting a reality. I would gladly provide a massage. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. If teleporting were real, we could all teleport to the same place and have a LAN party. Do you remember LAN parties? That is some 90s nostalgia right there. Let's get all the homies together, hardwire our computers together, and have a fucking badass night.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Ooh, and if we had a LAN party, I would make everyone tacos. I would make tacos. I would make the least spicy tacos in the world so that you could eat some, homie. I would, but I would also make really spicy tacos for those that love spicy food. Like me. Get out of here, dragon. We don't want to hear about how mad you are that we exist. Old news, bro. Good. I'm glad. I just remembered you said you don't really like spicy food and can't handle like too much pepper. But I can make some good tacos. Not to brag. À toi, Hel. I really stick out like a sore thumb in this outfit. It's so funny. This is the outfit they gave me. What am I supposed to do? Master Perlman, praise Haloni, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. You like spice when it's a flavor, not a challenge. I can do it all. Frankly, I can make it exactly to your needs. So they were lurking in the cellar on this farmhouse. This seems like a pretty obvious place for a hideout. I'm kind of shocked they couldn't find this. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. She didn't escape. We just watched her walk away. We had a really intense conversation about dragons, and then we let her leave. Okay, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foe a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I sort of feel like after that moment and then pretending like, oh, we're this great champion, we're sort of playing both sides right here. I do remember. Well, I care a lot about food. As someone that cooks for other people for a living, it's important that I remember these things. À toi, Hel. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. I think they just moved into this abandoned house. What are you talking about? Just put hot sauce on the bottom. Yeah, exactly. That would work. Ooh, more materia. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Rest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due in a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Well, I won't argue with that. That sounds amazing. Can we just teleport back? Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Let's take a look. I think the wire on this headphone's starting to go out. Kind of unfortunate. My training is complete. I should go get that going. I love my little squad. I have 7 squad members now. I almost have enough for 2 squads. Can you send 2 squads out on missions at a time or only 1 at a time? I hope you can do 2. Redwald. Lord Atwahel, Master Perlman, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Atwahel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandar and Fortin could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Perlman have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Adieu. Bing. Okay, back to Fortin Manor. Let's go check on our little squad really quick. I'm trying to train them up. Get them in a good spot. Pew. Pew. We're getting quite a bit of money with each mission now. Oh my god, I love the auto umbrella. That is just the best. There's an awesome outfit. Nailed it, my dear. You have nailed it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I run funny with the umbrella. That's great. Bum, 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 bum. Confirm. Okay. Some people leveled up. This is great. Let's take a look at the squadron missions. I know I have a ways to go. I'm working towards this one. Stronghold Recon. But I am severely lacking in the mental ability department. My team is tough, but they're not that sharp. So we're trying to get them all smarted up. Training courses. Here you go. Work your smarts. Can this go to... Can I lose 20 points in tactical and be okay for this mission? I think that I can. Not quite. So what I'll have to do then is I'll have to go 40 into this and then 20 into this and this, 40 into this, 20 into this and this to get this one up. So, that's fine. It's going to be a couple days before I can go on this mission. I'm surprised, honestly, at how much of this is about going on, is about training instead of going on missions. But maybe I just have my stats all jacked up. I'm not really sure. Look at my team. Look at them. They're all over here doing friggin' Tai Chi. So good. Here's my warrior. And then I just got a new character. He came in as a thaumaturge. I switched him to gladiator. We can look at my squad over here. Squad roster. This was my original 4. I feel like they'll always go together, although it might be a good idea to send. Maybe at some point swap out one of these like ranged, like swap out magic or something. I don't really know. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's back to Ishgard. I know. Are you going to stop watching at that point, homie? Or are you going to let me guide you on a journey? Oh, wait. Wrong one. I got to go here now. I'm used to going to the Astrologian. The last vigil. Miss Lovely, I gotta tell you. No, I'll still watch. Okay, great. I'm so glad. I gotta tell you, these books, this is gonna be some work. Look, I've got 4 out of the 9, and I've done 1 of the dungeons and 2 of the fates. This is a lot of work, especially these fates. You kind of just back to fate grinding. And then I don't think I've ever done a combat leave before. I'm sort of leaving this to the end. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of ridiculous. Welcome, Master Pearlman. Shall I show you inside the manor? Sure. I can see why you only ever did 1. It would be a long time before I would do a second one. À toi, Hel. Master Pearlman, I would speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. Bahashafon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant your patronage. Living the story with you all will be more fun than by myself. Amen to that. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Some of those fates are on an annoying timer. It takes them forever to spawn. I noticed that this morning. I noticed that. I was just trying to clear fates so that they would pop up and it would take forever. Are all the fates like a big monster too? That's like the idea, right? Is you're like powering up the book by killing tough monsters. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortin, my new comrade in Ard, Harchefon's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted a task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, they're all boss-type fates. Gotcha. Some of those boss-type fates are bullshit. They're so hard. You almost need a group to do them. Plainly, am I saying this right? Let's double check. Hello. Oh, wait, you know what we can do? We can do this. Duplicate. Hushifon. So I was saying it pretty close to the correct. If I'd stop watching, I don't think I'd ever be able to catch up, and that would be very sad. With the new channel, I don't know how much I'll be able to play Final Fantasy XIV. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You can just hang out with us. When you get a chance to play, we'll play together. And the beauty of this game is that we can always just come and play at your level. You don't have to play at my level. It's fine. Let's see. And you can always, if you just want to like get to the end game, buy the story skips. Hushifon had it right all along that I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weaknesses, but I will not doubt you again, Master Perlman. On that you have my word. Is Ova Magica in early access right now? I really enjoyed watching that game. All of the different slimes were freaking adorable. Hey, job class quest. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's accept this, and then we'll go do that. The steward. What's this? Black. Yes, I get a black chocobo. Oh, look, 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 look. This is where I can start flying. Yes. As long as we can still play together, it is in early access. Yes, we will always be able to play together. Are you kidding me? 100%. Ah, Master Perlman, my lord the Count much desires to speak to you regarding your time with Lord Atoihel and Lord Amenele. I don't know. Duplicate. This is my new favorite thing. It might tell me if this gets old and I'll stop doing it. Imenlan. Let's see. I swear I think I should save up for a Steam Deck at this point. I was kind of thinking the same because there's a lot of times where I'm on the couch, right? Not near the computer. And I'm like, oh, that would be really fun to play. But I'm just on my phone. So yes, I kind of agree with you there. Master Pullman. Oh, we read this. If you would remain here for but a moment, we get a black chocobo. Yes. I love that the staff is totally and Menelaine. I love that he walked in and just held the staff like this is clearly just for show.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
Glad we could help. Well, you gave us one place to live when all was lost, so we're very grateful. My lord.
What is it? Speak.
I love this guy. What?
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh my god, this is not surprising at all. We knew they were going to get into some BS, right?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Well, that's what their plan was.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Well, great. And here I was hoping that we could go just fly around on our black chocobo. No, sir. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who would never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. With the uncertainty of Coral Island, I'm debating it since they're able to put up updates out on Steam, just no consoles until a publisher picks them up. I think you 100% deserve a Steam Deck, Lovely. 100%. I think you could play Final Fantasy on the Steam Deck, although I imagine that would be very difficult. You would do well to speak with Sir Eremic at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Does your Rogue Ally, are you able to like connect it to a TV? Homie, is it like the Switch and then you can like plug it into a dock and put it on a bigger screen? Okay, well, we got to go rescue our friends, but not before we go talk to the stars. We've got star talking to do. This is very important that we do this every time. Je ne connais. I have good news and bad news. The good news is preparations for the symposium on Charlayan astrology have been progressing smoothly, as we have expectedly encountered very little resistance from the vault. They have even gone to the trouble of securing us a spacious venue for the event. The bad news is the spacious venue in question lies in Falcon Rest. Lest you wonder, I speak of the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtless have heard so many good things about. Yes, my friends, that Falcon Rest. Yet I suppose this is a blessing in disguise. I'm just not certain what that blessing may be. Perhaps we should all make for the hamlet and see. Oh, going right back to where we were. Let's see. As you know, I play Coral Island on my ROG, and it's really smooth. It plays well on handheld. How's it going in game? It's going well so far. We are about to go open up. We're trying to promote astrology here. in Ishgard, but they're very resistant to our school of astrology. And so we're making some headway, but it is difficult. It is difficult. Ooh, we get to go talk to Sir Aramic next. Let's do this. I have it, but I have to buy the dock. But yes, I could. I run on Windows. You can have it Steam, Epic, Xbox games, all you want on it. Oh, that's really nice. It's basically just a handheld computer, right? It's just a mini computer. Look at this guy. He's like, oh my god. Greeting, Unky. It appears that not only is our symposium to be held in a tiny hamlet moms away from civilization crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but that no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last bell speaking with whomever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Oh, worry not, my friend. We have saved the Northern District just for you. Well, thanks. Let's see. I could share it on Discord later. Please do. Please do. Is this door? This door is barred from entry. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's this way. Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord Jesus Christ? I mean, astrology. The battery sucks because it's a computer. At full capacity is 45 minutes max. Since I'm playing from my couch, I don't really mind. Oh, that's not. Oh, so you have to have it plugged in, basically. Charlatan astrology? You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. There's only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and it ain't the heathen kind. Okay. Considering you as you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights might allow you to yap and yammer. But cause too much commotion, you'll be disappeared like that other lad. Now, when was that? Bloody heretics. What? An outrider, and his wounds look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? Uh-oh. Let's help this guy out. Please, I have 5 children. What? Cast expected benefit. Have a revive. Was I not? Here we go. There you go. What is this sorcery? My cuts, they knit themselves. Are you a healer, adventurer? If so, I have another request for you. There are others in my scouting party. We are all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but fear that by the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. Yeah, bruh, I got you. This is what we've been waiting for. This is our moment. This is our moment to shine. This is it. Poop client arrived. Uh-oh, poop client. That sounds messy. Have a great session. We will see you soon. Maybe I should have done that other quest first. I would have unlocked my Chocobo business. You know what's nice about this game? Different than WoW. I'm pretty sure you would get dismounted if you got hit in WoW. Not so much in this. You just take damage. I'm curious to see what the reception is on the new World of Warcraft expansion, because it looks pretty cool. I think it does. I like they did a thing, I think it's called Garrison, where it basically allows you to share gear, items, and stuff between your different alt accounts. Makes leveling your alts a little easier. I think that's a really smart idea. Boy, we are way out here. I look ridiculous. Whoops, right into the wall. Nailed it. No, go this way. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. I can't wait for you to get where I am so we can have the exact same story knowledge. I feel like we're close, right? How many quests do you think we are? Slow-footed knight. Oh, well, let's just murder these guys. How about that? Not far. Okay, great. We'll probably get there today. There we go. Let me guess. Cast expected benefit on the guy. There you go, bro. How did you? It's as if I was never dealt a single wound. What matter of magics do you wield, friend? Astrology. Astromancy, but I thought the stars served only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are there not more Astrologians in the field? This is a great question. We've been asking this. You and your companions are in Falcon's Rest to discuss that very topic. Perhaps I can persuade others in the garrison to attend. Now I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report of the day's happenings. Was that the only guy? I thought there was like a bunch of his dudes out here. Let's go. Level 52. I feel like there might be level 52 clothes I can pick up. Let's see. What do we got here? Independent merchant. Let's check it out. Ooh, I might need to go back to Ishgard to see the full spread. This man is totally useless. He's not totally useless. He's good as a liaison between us and Ishgard. He's proven to at least be somewhat capable of that. Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found this area astir with night activity. You left the hamlet and aided wounded scouts. You could have been killed or eaten, or killed and eaten, or eaten and killed. What is this? You say your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for Astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, then the sea may just listen. Let's find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. I'm not far after a Tataru and Alphinaud's trial. I did not know that they were going to have a trial. That's very exciting. A trial, a very common trope in Square games. Up there, I think. My favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger. I played that game more than probably any other game in my life. It was one of those games that was just formidable. Do you know, it's like a game that just like changed your world. And there is a really awesome bit at the beginning of the game where there is a trial. And you are found guilty or innocent depending on the choices you make in the beginning of the game. It's very, very fun. And then there's this epic scene. Well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played it. I might play it one day online. Thal's hoar-frosted balls, not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the jam-packed symposium to approach the target, she says. You'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of swiving. I thought they said it when someone told they were accused of heresy. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Chrono Trigger is so good. Ah, the Astrologian who tended to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knights made swift recoveries, thanks to your wonderful magics, of course. Huh? Reinforcements from the garrison never arrived? Yes, I spoke with Sir Redwolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements. I convinced him you were an able healer that you were. Yes, that was it. That was most certainly the reason. Okay, they're not telling us the whole story. As much as we would like you to attend, the captain has already assigned us to another mission. I apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium and carry on then. Get out of here. Very disappointing. Well, Laviva, it's a bust. Well, that is that then. The vault wins. Do not think of it as such, Lady Lviva. This is but one hurdle we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around. They will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. We cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. Ha! You cry over hurdles. You know not how lucky you were. Did you come for the symposium? No, I wouldn't let anyone see me at the gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch drop, or worse. They just slit my throat and tossed me out to the beast, like they did to that other Astrologian from the old world. The other Astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all summers melt together. My hair still had color, so it must have been at least a score. Mayhap more, mayhap less. Okay. Thanks. There was an Astrologian who was, but it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. We must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they might benefit the present, our present. Didn't her dad take off and was an Astrologian and never came back? Is that what we're thinking? That maybe it was her dad? No, it could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to. You're right, Janiquino. We mustn't let the vault or bandits or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point the way. And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well. Okay. Back home. Well, this is a fun little jaunt. Let's see, where is... It's not called Hawker's Alley. The Jeweled Crozier? I think this is it. I want to go shopping. Independent Jeweler? Sundries? No. Arms? Armorer. Here we go. Oh, that is such a nice shirt. What is the item level? I want all of it. Okay. We probably get it all through the quest, but I want it right now. Now, where is the inn? Dun, 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 dun. Right here. Okay. The Forgotten Night. That's where we want to go. Oh, hold on. I think I need to repair, don't I? I might need to repair. Is there a repair person by the inn? No, but there's probably one over here. Can you do repairs? Yes. Nailed it. Where am I going? Holy rainbow shirt of healing. This one. And this one. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, some of the floppy pants are just so funny. Okay, we'll keep those glosses. We'll do this one. Oh, what a shirt. What a shirt. Okay, so what are we looking at? Holy rainbow. Clown short gloves. This one. Oh, these boots are so much better. Yes. Look at this outfit. How much dye do I have? I don't think I have a lot. Ooh, that's fantastic too. Okay, well, we're just going to keep it as this because I'm really loving the pastels. What? Unable to fully... Why? I'm level 52. Explain to me why I am not able to glam this. Please ensure they're all compatible. Why would they not be compatible? Why in the world would these not be compatible? What? Well, I don't want to figure that out right now. Damn it. All that effort for nothing. Okay. I'll have to ask Lovely. She will know exactly why. Oh, good thing we're right here. We're right here. We get to see Sir Aramis. It's been so long. Hey, bud. It has been too long, Unky. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tataru, I take it. Obviously. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That is a pretty silly whale. Okay, that Sir Grenat's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Hey, they said the name. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravinian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Ooh, I can do that. But of course... In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenat and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. These boots are made for walking. 2 of them, by the fury, they can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hauchefant. But all here present will know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. I'm a badass. I'm a badass Easter bunny. Easterline. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intention. Unki, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Okay, let's go. We're stuck. We're stuck on a chair. Oh, I guess I should go finish that quest. Oh, it might be 2 quests, right? I will fight for Tataru. I will fight to the death. Lovely dealing with the poopy client. I will fight to the death for Tataru. I will give my life for sweet Tataru. This might have a second quest to it. Lady Livable did not take that old man's recollection of the slain Astrologian well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve some, but you would think she had lost her father. You dumbass. Oh, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. You see, the Astrologian of whom the old man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Rufin, and he was my friend and confidant when I studied in Charlan, my only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. Why did he not say this to her? His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more oppressed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening, I discovered him bleeding at his bureau was one of my saddest in my life. Even at the hour of his death, Rufin remained strong, and he made me promise I would not let his dream fade to the closed-minded. Not that has gone particularly well thus far. Yet perhaps if we reached a greater accord with the stars, they will show us a way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. We'll see. Nope. What is an Athenian merchant? Oh, cool. I don't think I have any of these. I think I have that one. I should buy all of those. Put them in the armoire. Okay, let's see. We are off to here, and that is the tribunal. Let's go. Pew. Unhand my Tataru. Listen carefully, Uncrete. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Greno's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Of course I am ready. Let's go. Oh, poor Tataru. This guy just looks evil.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Step forward. Oh, I wish that space would move that forward.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
And this woman. It's so dramatic. We're going to, like, waltz in. It's going to be great.
I, Sir Grino de Zimmer, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
This voice does not match this face even a little bit. You know what I should have done? I should have put on my freaking leopard print underwear for this moment. Oh, God. Missed moments. Damn it. I wish we could go back.
Let the accused step forward. Alphinaud Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphinaud, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
You got to give it to Alphinaud. He's a little guy, but he is fearless.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
How sweet is Tataru's voice?
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So I claim the right to name a champion.
That's right.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
The Easter egg outfit is still kind of funny.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the
Yes.
Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
Let's do it. Rules are rules, boys. Rules are rules. Look at these stuffy farts. I know, it's so cute. She was so happy. Whoa, cool. What is this? I'll have to keep Alphinaud alive. Whoa, okay, look, the cage for Tataru is a little dramatic. Come on.
Alone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
So if we defeat two of their, like, top soldiers, like, are they the heretics then? Is that what happens? Okay.
I have my pride.
Well, that's an insane laugh.
I've got you now.
I don't know about that.
Down with you.
Whoa, cool. Holy moly. Get out of that. Okay, you got to admit, that was a pretty cool ability. Alright, let's heal up. There you go, bud. Do it on myself. We'll do one of these, and I think we'll do one of these. Why don't we do one of these, and one of these, and then we'll just unload on this guy. Sir Polychron Coldfire. Ooh, love that crit.
Hells take you.
Hells take you. Watch your mouth, brah. Alphinaud, get out of there. Frickin' dork. Are you kidding me? Here, have that. Easy money. We are innocent. This is what Eorzea looks like right here. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alphinaud Levailleur, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, come forward. High five. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Easy as could be. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Puissant? Puissant? What does that mean? Puissant. Puissant, having great power or influence. Okay. Okay. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh my glory gosh. What a beauty. What a beauty. Yes, we love you. So cute. Okay, cool. Well, that's our new mount. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Unky? Will you take her for your steed? Of fucking course. I love her little shin guards. That's cute. Lord Hoshufang, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, but you're a good boy. Awesome. They're like, well, we love you. Cool. Aether currents now accessible. Okay, so this, I have to unlock all the aether currents in an area. Collection expanded aether compass acquire. You have attained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu and follow Aether Currents. Okay. You have added an item of interest to your collection on such keepsakes found on your, let's see. This is under Duty. Collection. Mogpedia. Oh, that's right. This is a way of getting certain rewards. Irregular Tome of Genesis. You can do this stuff. That's cool, but this is what we want. Does not detect. So we got to put this on the hotbar, right? You're really close to where you stopped playing. Wonderful. Sort. Okay, beautiful. Oh, and then we got to go Mount Guide. Where is our beautiful new black chocobo? There we go. That's our new one. Let's see. Lord Hoshafant thinks you could do well with a deserved rest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor, and the Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Let's frickin' go. I think House Fortin is right next to... Wait, I have forgotten where House Fortin is. Yes, I won't have to be careful not to spoil anymore. Glorious. That makes it easy for both of us, right? Oh, okay. By the last vigil, I have to remember this. I was thinking it was by the Astrologicum for some reason, but it's not. But it's not. The gang's all here. Halone smiles on us yet again. Master Perlman guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. À toi là. Malin. Emanolon, right? Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elites looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yeah, don't F with me. I love this little guy over here. Knock, knock. My lord. Here we go. Another interruption. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Perlman. This is a big deal. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Perlman. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. All right, let's make it happen. Let's go see. Let's go see what this guy's all about. This is when it begins. This one is just straight down the middle. I think I can just run there. Dang, dude, what a house. My house that is a city. Ishgardian priest. We are honored to receive you, Master Perlman. This way, please. Okay, this is very serious. Whoa, I dig that sword. That's badass.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Let's see this guy. He looks like Ramon.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Effusive.
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh, it's... Don't mention it.
Calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Your
Companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
My Lalafell was so short, we could just see the head when I arrived near the step where you are. That's so funny. Like, your head was, like, right down here. Look at these sleeves. These are insane. How preposterous is this?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Oh, I love that he's making him grovel a little bit.
Segrino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Well, pretty sure we kicked his ass, so all's well that ends well, right? It's just a warning shot back at you.
Unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Cool.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, that will be all for today.
Get out of here, all of you. What about Sir Emmerich? Is he having to leave too? Yep. Do you like that? You like that look? Like, yeah, that's right. That's right. I talked to the boss alone.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
Well, I know that they're a real pain in the ass. I know that they want to bring their dark god Zodiark to the world to defeat Hydaelyn and create a new ruler for the whole world. And we know how to kill them.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests even.
Well, I did not expect him to admit that right out of the gate. So that's pretty interesting.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I really thought that he was going to be like the main antagonist, but maybe not.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
And he's a little conniving. Okay, cool.
I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Don't we know that they can be like invisible? Like, how do we know they're not listening right now?
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
I mean, look at my coat. What's there not to fear?
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Oh, there's no thinking to be done. Let's freaking kill some Ascians. No problem. You could actually see my eyes in that cutscene. I wonder if there's something different that has fixed it a little bit. Okay, cool. Everyone shall fear the famous Easter Kitty. Fear me! That's right. This Easter Kitty will Humpty Dumpty all of these. All of these fools. I honestly... My eyes actually seem like they look a little better, but they're still up in my sockets a little bit. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I really didn't expect him to be that forthright. I like this guy a lot more than I thought I was going to like. Now, he is clearly intelligent, and he is clearly, you know, the Archbishop and the Holy See for a reason, because he's got to keep this place from falling apart. So we have to acknowledge the fact that what he's telling us is enough information for us to become his ally, but obviously isn't the whole story, right? He's playing the game from all sides, so we have to expect that he's manipulating us a little bit and not be naive in that. Now, if our goals and ends are the same, this is fine. This doesn't offend me like it does Alphinaud. I don't need him to tell us the whole truth if it means that we get what we want and he gets what he wants. It's fine, right? He's got a country to run. I don't expect him to be our best friend.
There you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, Their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
They certainly do.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Go on. You've got news of our homies?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh, crap. Back to Ul'dah.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Let's go. Back to Ul'dah.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Lucky number 7. Okay. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in the trade negotiations between House Fortin and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. This is awesome. I love Merlyweb. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Cool. Okay, well, we can just go straight there like this. Bum, bum, bum. All right. What is this one? Is this new? Shall we dance? Oh, that's the dancer one. Oh, and that's Blue Mage. Oh, okay, cool. Before we talk to them, I want to see if I can't... Drowning Wench. Here we go. Have a nice rest. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Conjurer, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, Sage. Okay, so that works. Level 52. I am level 52. Oh, my training is done too. This makes no sense. Okay, so what if I do this? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Restore. Can I just wear it? So I can wear it. If I can wear it, why can't I glam it? That doesn't make any sense. This bothers me to no end. Let's see. What's the difference here? The difference is not that... Well, it's significant for sure. But I think fashion trumps all. So we're going to rock this. There we go. Look at this. What an outfit. What an outfit. Oh, we should have done the battle with that. So good. So good. Okay. Let's go check on our squad. I think I have one more training mission to send them on. This really is quite the outfit. I like it. Although it doesn't really make a lot of sense for, like, Ishgard. It's so cold. I just don't see them rocking, like, a fashion is life. Right? This doesn't seem like a proper Ishgard outfit, right? It just looks a little chilly. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Let's take a look and see. We're working towards, what is it, the recon mission? Strong recon. Okay, so this is not going to go any lower. That's perfect. This has got to go way higher, though. So I guess I just got to keep doing these until we get the mental up. Would you like to join an FC for casual weekend, for casual daily or weekend players? No. Unable to perform Ferning Trailerman trainings until tomorrow. Boo. Boo. I wonder if I can maybe send them out on a mission that they can handle. What about like frontline support? Do I have stats for any of these? Well, we're 20 levels ahead. I have a hard time believing that my team can't handle this, but maybe this tactical ability will hurt us a lot. We'll send them out just to get some experience points. No, I do not want to join a free company. Sorry. We're flying solo. All right, let's go talk to Merlyweb. It has been so long. We'll do this one, and then I'll run, and I'm going to go make myself some breakfast and get another cup of coffee. I want to eat early so that I'm not starving until noon when I go have lunch with my friend.
Friends, it is good to see you safe and well.
Excuse me.
I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Wouldn't have we? Why couldn't we seek refuge here? My guess is creating the Crystal Braves to be an army accountable to no nation was actually a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea because it was so easily corruptible, and it was corrupted by Lolorito. Now it's basically Lolorito's mercenary army, and it does not fall under the jurisdiction of any of the nations. So Lolorito has kind of single-handedly made himself a power player just as strong as any of the nations, because I think it's fair to say that the Crystal Braves got really, really strong. That is crazy. So there's nothing she could do. The Crystal Braves are meant to protect all of Eorzea. If they were to suddenly accuse her or, people in Limsa of, I don't know, working against the good of Eorzea, what could she really do?
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Nice. Okay, so she still has power. It's not like she's powerless.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphinaud. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
It did all seem like accusations. Well, the worst evidence was the fact that we were in the room with the Sultanate when she died, and we had poison. We had a poison bottle of the same poison in our pocket. That's pretty bad.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
It's unfortunate my tail clips through that one little bit.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
That's what I was saying.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
So they were in cahoots. Gotcha. So Lolorito was not just there to basically take advantage of an unlikely situation. They were planning it together.
They must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Yes.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Interesting.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Why? Yeah, this is a really good point. Like, why would General Rauban be slated to be executed when the plot to assassinate and then having assassinated the Sultana has not been made public yet? Was it just that they'd be like, oh, he went crazy and he killed Teleji?
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath.
Well, no shit.
That he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
But has some advantage in.
You struck upon an important point, Master Alphinaud. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Your biggest failure.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
It's almost time for coffee. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So now the Braves are acting of their own accord. He did not seal his control of the Braves as well as he had thought. Interesting.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad that we're getting to do this now. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. Roger that. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Excuse me. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact, and you will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Okay. That would be a good time for a break before continuing. I agree. Back to Revenant's Toll. Let's get to where the quest is. Bop. 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 Ooh, haven't been here in a while. Ooh, wait, before we go. What a beauty! Do you fly here? Ugh, of course you do. What a beautiful beast. Okay, can we... Okay, so no, the black chocobo just gets its own barding, I guess. That's cool. That's super cool. Do you think it's like really, really rude to fly inside? I don't see where this quest giver is. It says go up. Up. All right. Chocobo is just like a normal mount. So cute. So cute. I'm going to play a really dangerous game. We're going to test my Chocobo's resolve. I'm going to have it sit here and hover over this table of food. And I challenge you, Black Chocobo, not to drop a big old Chocobo duty on dinner. Don't do it. I'm going to be gone for 15 minutes. That's all you got to last. Stupid. No, that's mean. That's mean. Okay. We'll do this. We'll have a seat. What? We can't sit? Oh, it's because my caps lock is always on. I cannot not hit my caps lock when I type. It's crazy. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Have fun. I will see you soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Easy breakfast this morning. Just a little bit of yogurt and grape nuts. Yeah, I guess she almost always times it so that when I'm on break, she's on break. But I did start very early this morning. Very, very early. So most people aren't up yet. That's probably, Everest will probably be off work in a couple hours, right? No, in like half an hour. So we'll probably see him soon too. He and I should run a duty together so I can get some of these tombstones. I will need them. Oops, dang it. Okay, we're back. There we go. We are situated. What does that sound? Oh, it's this little Lalafell over here cooking away. Lower tables would have been nice. That's cute. Oh, Lalafell struggles. Okay. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Higiri. Master Unki, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Dolmans do not soon forget our debts. We will do all within our power to aid you. Excellent. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Mara Sarja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Let's go. Speak with Doware at Highbridge. Highbridge. My brain is all messed up this morning. I'm all in English, but I have to speak French and write my mail in French, but I start them in English and have to start over. Oh, because you've been streaming in English. Did you say that you hadn't spoken English in like a year before you started streaming? Do I have that right? You're having bilingual struggles this morning. Something like that. That is really impressive, homie. That is really impressive that you didn't speak it for a year. And you spoke so well, I would not have known that. I'm incredibly impressed. Let's see. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. I don't really have opportunities to speak English in everyday life. Okay, so I've never been to Quebec. You said you're from Quebec, right? And I don't know much about Quebec. I've heard of French Canada. But really, just everyone speaks French there? It's just a French-speaking part of Canada. Because when I think of Canada, I think of like a Wyoming, not Wyoming, like a Michigan accent. Like, hey there, hi there, ho there, neighbor. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think of. I don't think of Canada as like that, as like French speaking, although I do know that there's huge portions of it. But I assume that it was like French and English at the same time. Am I wrong in that? Is everyone just speaking French all the time? Because that's amazing. Shows you how little I know about the rest of the world. Yes, there's a place in Montreal and Quebec where immigrants speak English, but where I am, it's all in French. Everything is French. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So I decided to pull up a map because I was super curious, right? Canada is freaking huge. I didn't realize it goes... So this is just... Is this all part of Canada too? The Northwestern Territories? This is all Canadian land, but I doubt there's very little people living up here. So this is Quebec right here, right? Then this is all French speaking. What about over here in Newfoundland and Labrador? I know of Montreal. I know of Quebec. Okay, so this is, and you said that there's a place. Okay, so in Montreal and Quebec, there are immigrants that speak English. Gotcha. But the rest of it is all French speaking. Cool. What about these parts? I know very little. I'm going to spend some time learning about. I've heard of Nova Scotia. I've heard of New Brunswick, but I know very little about it. My knowledge of Canada, or my impression of Canada, probably comes more from like, let's see. There's some others. Okay. It's probably from Ontario, because I feel like maybe Ontario, maybe a little bit of Winnipeg because of its border with the U.S., right? So that like classic Canadian accent that I made fun of a minute ago, right? It's very similar to like this Minnesota accent. There are other places in Canada speaking a bit of French, but mostly English. Okay, yeah, that Canadian accent that I mimicked is very similar to a Minnesotan accent, right? And so I think this part of Canada is probably where Americans get most of their impression of Canada. So interesting. What a nice touch. That when you stop, the music cuts so that we can talk about Canada. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Oh, this coffee is giving me life. Hallelujah. Have we been over here before? Oh, yeah, we have. This is the... this is Halatali, of course. Off we go. You've come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago, the traitor Ilbeard arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being withheld. Oh, we're going into Halatali? Again? Whoa, look at this. We get some new rings. Ooh, agate ring of healing. I want to see what this looks like. That's a pretty serious ring. It's just red. It's just a giant red ring. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him of his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Okay, so not a dungeon, just a duty. What used to bring me so much pride, these blue coats, now fill me with rage. Whoa! Cool. Is this the part that you got to, homie?
Forgive me my lateness.
You're fine. You're fine. Thanks for showing up.
Lady Ugiri!
He's so excited.
Master Alphinaud, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
Just a little further. Okay.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You're kicking ass. Are you kidding?
Apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Oh, so good. God, this coffee is the best. I love my first cup of coffee in the morning.
The three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, Draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
The first cup of coffee in the morning is like what gets the engine going. But that second one, when I'm up and going, oh, it's my favorite. The third one, I drink out of habit, but I really don't need it. Oh! That actually startled me.
With me.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Not a soul at the Colosseum to be seen. Take the lead, Unky. I shall follow close upon you. Oh, I like my jump with my hand out. Ho, ho. Oh, you're a Crystal Brave Lancer, are you? Have a death. Let's kill the archer. Okay, these guys do some damage. No big deal. So she's going to attack whoever I attack, it seems. Okay, cool. That's convenient. Your turn.
Away with you.
I don't know what that is, but I should get out of it. The healer first. Healer first.
Leave this to me.
Did it even cast on him? I don't think it did. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird being here when it isn't a dungeon. Do we get to kill Ilbeard? There should be more people in here. It's weird that there isn't, right? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, what do they have him under? That's weird. I mislike the look of this. General! Can we help him? Hello? Knock, knock. Oh, look at his stump. Can we get in here? Dang it. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Ilbeard? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Oh, this little guy. Oh. Evil Lalafels are extra evil. Am I right? Am I right that the evil Lalafels are even the most of the evils? You are a victim of harsh economic conditions. Pray. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thou. Oh, this poison, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. I don't think so, bro. We're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, this point. The mist stifles my... I guess we could just throw a regen on him. There we go. Give him one of those. Oh, that can only be cast on myself? Lame. I really hate the rotten potatoes. That's exactly what they are. Destroy the portcullis. What is the portcullis? Is that the door? Well, Alphinaud's on it. Let's keep this guy alive. I think that's more important. Can we Insuna it? I doubt we can. Whoa, and now there's slimes? Acerbic jam. Alphinaud, you had one job, bro. You were supposed to sit there and shoot the door. What are you doing? Fine, I'll do it myself. Can we put a damage over time on the door? We can. Help Alphinaud, she can keep him alive. Oh, is that her job? Is she going to heal him? Oh, okay. I can do that. We did it. Ha! The way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop it at the source. I shall tend to the general. Pray, seek the mist and the key. Okay, well, where is it? The Braves. The Braves have the key. Well, where in the heck are they? More jam. It's a jam-packed good time. Is this right? Are we supposed to run all the way out, or am I missing something? No, I think this is right. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Humming atomizer. I like that it targeted me. This inanimate object targeted me. That's funny. Why are their plans always so complicated? This seems like a really silly way to kill us. Why didn't they just have like 30 archers run in and murder us? Okay, next, find the key and free Raban. Well, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way before. This looks like bad guys. Heal or death first. Okay. I will say this. I can see a little bit why the healer strike happened. Because while I feel like my healing abilities are all really cool and really fun, and when I was in the leveling dungeons, it was actually a bit of a challenge. Like, just this is very, very boring. Because I don't feel like I'm doing anything besides just hitting the same button over and over and over. Does this guy have the key? Right here. So I can see how when you're playing this over and over and over, and you're expected to do DPS, and the healing demand at, you know, is greatly reduced, you could get really, really bored. I kind of see it. Okay, we're gonna return. Why has she not healed Rabonda full? Come on. Okay. Do we get to fight the little guy or no? Oh, he's a mess. Look at that. His arm is just gone. That's gnarly. My thanks. Slow, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Oh, tell me we get to kill him. Tell me we get revenge. On all three of them. Why not? Ilberd. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Here we go. Come on, Scions. Let's get this over with. Okay, I hope this one's a bit of a challenge. That should be fun. Is Raban going to fight? Let's start by putting that on this dude. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Let's see. We got a random archer over here. Let's kill the archer. I don't know about that, bro. That Yu Hase is almost dead. No, I don't want you. I want this guy. I should have killed the Conjurer first. What was I doing? Ilberd of the Dull Blade. That's not like the best honorific, right? The Dull Blade. Let's. Oh, I'll show you Alamigo. Lovely, welcome back. I'm about to kill Ilberd and get revenge for all of the chaos he's caused us. We're at this part. That's right. Super exciting. Look at this. As far as YouTube knows, I have no one watching. What? We're not going to defeat him right now?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Yes. Yes.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Ooh, we're onto your plot. Where's the body?
Clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Sir, you do not understand what's going on here. I don't fight for whoever tells me to. I'm not being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves. I am anointed by Heidelin herself. That is what it means to be the warrior of light. I am here to make sure people like you don't screw everyone else over. That's my job. My job is to keep the universe aligned and the world in balance. And if I have to help the Scions, the city-states, the Crystal Braves, and do it, so be it. So be it. You wouldn't know this.
Do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Well, just because you failed in your goals doesn't mean I'm failing in mine. Sorry, I feel like we have a little warrior of light envy going on here.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland?
Look at this crazy face right now.
Know this.
Oh, he's so angry.
There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
This doesn't make sense. Why do villains' logic always never make sense? You'll give nothing to take back Alamigo. So you're going to work for Lolo Rito to do that? Anyone can see that that guy doesn't give a crap about you or Alamigo. He only cares about himself. Your own logic is like working against you here. It makes no sense. How are you going to get Alamigo by helping him and defeating Raban and throwing Ul'dah into chaos? It makes no sense. Why do they always have these like these disappearing bombs? And he didn't even get very far. He threw that just to run like 12 feet. Let him go.
No, Master Alphinaud. Now is not the time.
Yeah, we'll put a Doma on him and we'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry. So funny. They all have to like throw a thing. He didn't even get that far. Pocket sand, right? I mean, at least be out of sight before the dust clears, though. He was literally just on the other side of the doorway.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
I feel like Raban with one arm is still a much scarier force than most people with two. We stand with you.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
All right. All right. Well, at least we're all on the same page.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
Why would he know that? He's been in prison.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
What I want to know, how the heck did he not bleed out when his arm was cut off initially? That's a really good question. He probably has the ability to control his own blood's coagulation. That's my guess. He's so powerful that he can just will his arm not to bleed. That's my guess right there.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
She's playing a crazy long game, isn't she? Isn't she? Tourniquet by magic, exactly. Didn't he get his arm chopped off and then continued to kick ass and kicked a column, like a giant cement column over? It only made him more angry. So awesome.
What? How can that be?
When do we get the dual-wielding giant sword class like Raban? There's a couple classes we need to see. We need to see the 2 guns on the wrist class, like one of the Garlean soldiers, and we need the dual-wielding. I guess Viper is the closest thing. Is Raban a Viper? Is he a Viper? Is that his class? Because he wields 2 swords? I mean, not now, obviously, but I mean prior to this.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Okay. Look at the texture on these tiles. That's funny. Why are they so not smooth? This Earth sprite looked really funny a minute there. Nah, we will never be bad enough to dual wield 2 greatswords. Bummer. Dual wielding greatswords is actually a really fun way to play Elden Ring. Just saying. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Go. General Alden, I presume, and the science of the 7th Dawn, a dark stranger. I do love this cloak. Think he's just a gladiator with a twist of being a badass that Ruban is. Gotcha. That makes sense because he was an actual gladiator and the class is called gladiator. But he didn't need a shield. He was like, nah, another sword will do. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Urianger! Ruban class is Ruban. Yep, this is the Ruban class. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Seems a little sus. Okay. Well, cool. Tuco. Lovely. I want you probably aren't going to be that proud of me, but look, I've cleared out all this and most of this from my inventory. We are making progress. I'm slowly working my way through it, but obviously I have more to go. Look at this. This is a lot of work, dude. I've gotten 4, I've gotten 1, and I've gotten 2. I haven't even touched the leaves. It's a lot of work. What I should do is queue for the dungeons right now, but I don't want to do those low-level dungeons. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Okay, let's go. Vesper Bay, I think I got tickets. Arl. When I did, 2 pages still too full. I need to see 1 page. Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It takes a long time to sell this stuff when I only have 1 retainer doing sales right now. But I'm working on it. I am working on it. Trust me. Let's see, where was it? Oh yeah, it's in inventory here. My judging is what will keep you organized. Well, somebody's got to do it. So when I did this dungeon, I know this is like a very early dungeon, but just before the boss, literally right outside the boss, the tank DC'd. So we waited for a minute, and then the rest of the group was like, do you want to try it? And I was like, sure. I was a summoner. I was the tank because he kept attacking me. But we did it. We did it without a tank. It was awesome. So I'm getting better and better. Darling, you can have 2 retainers for free. I know that. I just haven't bothered to hire a second one. I haven't gotten there yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-la. Oh, what a great outfit. You look like a mom telling her kids to clean her room and that you can only keep 3 toys to show off outside the wardrobe. Everest! Good morning, Everest. We're all having a great day. Well, I speak for myself when I say I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day too. Work is over, I imagine. You can do those unsync, by the way. Just got to be sure the weapon is equipped. Oh, that will probably make them go a lot faster, huh? My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Oh, hey, this is cute. This is cute. We get what's the word I'm looking for? Not reconnection. We get well, they get to see each other again. God, why can't I think of that word? Reunion.
My son. And Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
You were off doing something important.
The Sultana yet lives.
What? What? Is this one of the other monetarists? Look at their eyes from here. They look evil.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your
Oh, it's because of the glasses.
It would seem introductions are in order. I am
The Syndicate, that's right.
Head of the Order of Noldthal and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, I did not. I was too busy being accused of murdering her.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Okay, let's go. Nanamo! Yeah, what's for lunch, I assume, right? 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock, it's lunchtime?
Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his 2 foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
That scene where Ravon goes crazy and frickin' murders Teleji is one of my favorite moments in this whole game. It's so awesome. And then he just goes mad bull and starts kicking the crap out of everything. It was so cool.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
If I knew how to, what were you, let's see. I hope you feel, if I knew how to walk, I wouldn't have fell into stairs and I'd be okay. Football pads are in the mail.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By
Interesting.
a sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Eating McDonald's. You're not a trash person. Don't say that about yourself. McDonald's is freaking delicious. Okay, so Lolorito made sure that the Sultana didn't die. Is Lolorito still the bad guy, or is he just a little schemer? Is he just a little lizard?
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Unto death. Urianger, we haven't seen him in a while. We haven't seen him since the death of Moonbreeda. We gotta be like, yo, how you doing? We need that moment. We're like, you doing all right? We put our hand on his back, and he's like, yeah, I'm doing all right. You know what I mean?
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Okay, so Lolorito has her kidnapped or captured. Who knows? This should be interesting. I mean, Lolorito...
Never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
He is still part of the syndicate and is obviously working to his own end, so I think he's like still kind of the bad guy, right?
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
I'd say that's a pretty big deal.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Awesome.
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
So hold on a second. She's talking about the monetarist as if she isn't a monetarist, but isn't she part of the syndicate, like one of the main monetarists? So I'm a little confused by this statement. Or is the syndicate more just like a bunch of, can you think of it like, I don't know, like Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos and Zuckerberg and Elon Musk, like the richest people ever, all sitting around a table being like, how can we all be rich and stay rich and get richer? But it's not like they're necessarily working together. They just have a common goal in their own personal wealth. So sometimes they work together and sometimes they rival. Is that how I want to think about this? Whereas like the Sultana's been kind of antagonistic to the monetarists in principle because of the wealth disparity in Ul'dah.
Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget her grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
We like that.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind.
All of this is a blank to me. I never really understood it. All I cared about was saving Raban. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I love the palace intrigue a lot. I always enjoy that stuff. And they're doing a good job of giving us enough information to understand what's going on, but not showing us the whole hand. And I love wondering about like, oh, what is this? What are this? What are their motivations? What are they doing? It's interesting stuff to me.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do.
Rescue her grace.
Rescue her grace and take your place at her side once more.
Oh. Excuse me.
Our nation.
I like that he walks around with a little coin purse on his hip. That's funny. Okay. I had not counted on Prioris Dewala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Unki. Okay, I guess we'll get the Ring of Healing. Nice. Jailbreak. Alphinaud is distracted by a call on his Link Pearl. We have yet to get a new dungeon or new trial. We've just saw a giant flying whale. Tataru, yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Back to the north. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravinians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dawala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Taurupin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. And that's all I've seen. From now on, it's new for me too. Welcome to the unknown, homie. Welcome to the unknown. Ooh, is that like hard mode Shiva? Yo, can we get this guy some freaking clothes? Are you kidding? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold on a second. We'll do those later, but that's cool. Loving the outfit today. Thank you. Thank you. It is the level 52 healer outfit. And, dude, it's glorious. I love it. I'm loving the pastel Easter clothes. Because the other one was this one, which, you know, is freaking delightful. But I just wanted to switch to this just to switch it up. Now, I do have a question, actually. Let's see if we can get back to Foundation. No, that's not where we want to go. Broop, 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 broop. There we go. We want to go to the Jeweled Crozier first so I can repair. But then I have a question for you, lovely, because I'm confused. I am confusion. But we'll have to go to the inn. I can't seem to... none of this? What? None of my clothes have taken any damage after all that. Okay, well, that's convenient, I guess. I forget where the inn is. It's across from the Forgotten Knight. Okay. I wish that was one click. Here. Eustacia. Boop, boop, boom, boom. Okay, so head, body, hands. Oh wait, can we maybe put this on first? Nope. Crap. Here we go. Okay. What in the world? Oh, hide items registered to gear sets. There we go. That's my problem. So it's this one. Holy Rainbow Shirt of Healing. If we add this to the glamour. Okay, cool. That's in here now. Now, look at this. Why in the world is this X'd out? Holy Rainbow Shirt of Healing. Why can't I glam this onto... Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it because it's a higher level? Can you not glam this onto a lower level item? See how this is level 50? Is it because this is level 52? I can't put this on the older gear. Still so good. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba. Okay, if it's a higher level glam, it can't be glammed on the lower level gear. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. That is totally, totally reasonable. Okay, well then, oh crap, I put it away. Let's pull it back out of there. Restore item. Okay. Because it's actually a lower item level, right? This is item level 125. This is item level 30. This has better stats. But I guess just for fashion, we're going to suffer a little bit. But now I know. We're going back to House Forton. Ba, 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 bum. What was it called? The Last Vigil? The Last Vigil. We have rocked this minion for quite a while. I feel like I have another one. Another new one. Not really. This was my other new one. Wind Up Onion Knight. It's very obedient. There we go. I'm about to mess up, aren't I? Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hoshafant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Perlman, Master Leveilleur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. I'll bet that's awesome to see. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When you first came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Oh, dude, we're going to fight. That's what we do. Oops, damn it. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Unky? Oh, you know I'm there. I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in the hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I have a hard time believing Tataru is going to be like, nah, let's run. I accidentally hit skip on an entire cutscene in the MSQ yesterday. Oof. Well, you can New Game Plus all the way through. It would be cool if you could New Game Plus back to specific things and watch them over. Count Edmund. The dragons are preparing for war. Unky. Oh, you must. Oh, that must look so cool. Good luck with that. Thanks for letting us stay. I know I am the savior of Eorzea, but I need a bath. So let me know how it goes.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I skip on side stuff, so it was a habit. Yeah, I do the same thing with a lot of side stuff.
With certain notable exceptions.
Oh. Oh, go on. Oh.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Gasp. You're a story skipper? Just side story.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
She was starting to feel a little guilty, yes.
There remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Look at these glasses. What exactly are they resting on? These were not designed for lions, were they? Excuse me.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Who is this? Einsteinian? Oh, it's this guy! This guy is serious, dude. This guy makes me want to play Dragoon.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Dragoon would have been a cool class to main in this expansion hub. But some of those side stories are so good. Are you telling me you skipped the Majesty that is the Conservant?
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
This is not a bad plan. We do have the power.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
I don't know what that is either, Everest. I love Alphinaud's, like, he always wants to talk it out. Even though we know this is probably not going to work, right?
Perfect.
At least he tries it.
I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
I'm surprised that he's even interested in negotiating with Iceheart. Maybe Nidhogg's eyes give him vision that others don't have.
We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught, should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aids ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Ermic will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Forton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that the Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Entered the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Where in the heck is that? Can I walk there? No, I don't think so. I think it's better to take this. Oh, we're having a little party over here. What's up, y'all? Oops. Pew. Whoop. Was this not the right one to take? No, the Forgotten Knight would have been better. Oops. This place is so unbelievably confusing. Why are all the cities in this game so convoluted? Does it continue to be this way through all the expansions? I feel like maybe it probably is. Firmalbert. Firmalbert. What a name. Okay, where is this guy? Uh-oh, my stream stuttered a bit. No, please don't start with that. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray, make it quick.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
I don't like the face covering masks. It's hard to see what they look like.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
These ones.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Okay, it seems to have resolved itself. Fantastic.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
This is actually a really insane ask, and I feel like he would deny it if, well, we hadn't helped him out before and we didn't have this guy right here.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
No, we can't because it's super illegal.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
I feel like this guy's presence in this expansion is to remind all the new Dark Knight players that Dragoon was the original emo. Look at this dude.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
That's the plan. What do you think? You knew we were going to become
I
friends.
must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings.
This
Then, carry out your plan.
this is light and dark right here. Look at this.
Holy See.
Okay. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Did his voice actor change? He sounds different. I want, you know what I want for a cutscene? This is what I want for a cutscene. I want a montage of Estenine and I, like, with, like, 80s music playing, right? Like, girls just want to have fun, like, in his bedroom trying on each other's clothes. That's what I want. I want that 80s montage of girls hanging out on a sleepover trying on each other's clothes. He would look so awesome and all my bright pastel colored, and I get to be all dark and spooky. That's my dream right here. I want a slumber party with Estenine. That's what I want. Having secured Sir Aramic's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. Did this dude have wings? What the heck was that? History tells us that the Dravinians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. Wouldn't that be great, Everest? Oh, it's his sword. I don't think he changed. I think that the voice actor is giving a bit more gruff voice for Heavensward. What's the Onion Knight from? Super cute. That sword is freaking rad. Estenine. I can't unhear now. Estenian. Ooh, what's up with his spooky eyes?
Commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
Yeah. Again and again and again. Oh, the Klingons, Estenian. Okay.
Let them come.
Ooh, that's a cool picture.
Their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Is this the divine blade right here? This crazy sword he has?
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
He's like, he's speaking in code here, right? He doesn't mean that, like, directly. He means, like, kill them or whatever.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
I think you can be certain that they will.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Dang, dude. Attack his manhood. Yes, Daddy.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
So they are trying to think a little bit outside the box, right? That's been my criticism of Ishgard, is that they've ossified into a certain mode of thinking and behavior that has allowed them to survive but has not allowed them to win. And I guess he's seeing the Asians as the opportunity to defeat the Dragon Horde. But I think he doesn't know them as well as we do. He thinks he's outsmarting them, and they're certainly probably in the Dravanians' ears doing the exact same thing, right?
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
He would have corrected my pronunciation pretty quickly.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Made you spit out your coffee? You were not expecting that? Expecting what? Wait, what did I say? Are you talking about my my sleepover with Estinian? Oh, no, when I called him daddy. Is that it?
For the glory of King Thornton.
Holy crap. Who the heck is this? Zephyrin? Yes, daddy. Well, it kind of had that energy, didn't it? Ugh. Here we go. Who in the heck are you? Oh, cute! We get to wind up Alphinaud. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renet's Forum and tell your friend we may be some time. The road that you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Unky, let's head back to Forton Manor. How do I get out of here? Probably the front door. Did I get the minion? No, not yet. Not yet, huh? Not yet. I think Fortin Manor is by... That's right, the last vigil. I just had this conversation with myself. My God, I have the memory of a goldfish. That's a cool sword. Ba-da-da. Our course is set, Tataru. Maybe sometime before Unki and I return to Ishgard. It'll be fine. Well, just you be careful, all right? And don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for the news of our lost friends. If anyone can find him, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it specially. Yeah, place always... I get lost every time I'm here. No. I couldn't possibly... Very well. Oh, someone got some new digs. Nice. It looks better. Looks better. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. Good receptionist is always learning new skills. I love the Tataru's like, no, I'm going to be a crafter main. I gave up on summoning. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. I've just accepted my fate. Yeah, don't worry about it. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. This is so cute. I want Square to release a different game, like a side branch of this game, where you just play as Tataru, the gossip monger. That's it. You just sit in a bar and you just gossip with people while you knit. That would be such a fun game. A total cozy game through and through. I would love it. Speak with Estinian. I almost said Estinine again, but I didn't want to get scolded. Sky Steel Manufactory. Pew. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we're ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. She will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? The snow. In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysaele's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Coerthas Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald. Was it? As the commander of Falcon's Rest, it is like he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. I want to be Tataru. I'd play this game for the rest of my life. Honestly, if your job was just like to be the secretary of their office, that would be the best. Look, I got my Aether Compass. Got my Aether Compass. Let's see. Let's put it to work. It should work here. Because they don't show up on the map, right? I'm not going to get... You could absolutely make a character look just like her. The compass, 151 yalms to the northwest. Cool. Okay, we'll see if we can grab that. Oh, and where does it show collection? No, it's there. But is it logs? Travel. Aether currents. Here we go. Okay, there is literally no information to display at all. Well, that's not exciting. Graha characters all the time. Yes! I actually, that's funny because you were like, oh, Graha. I was like, I recognize this guy. But it's probably because he pops up in my freaking dungeon queue all the time. I think they've been here for like an hour and a half. No. We saw them. They're doing these quests at the same time as us. If I do Tataru, it would be a green-haired Tataru. Well, Master Promo, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be a no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I don't believe I've met this young gentleman. Alphinaud Leveilleur at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of the mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may be a way to avert this coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics movement. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from the sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgane Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Perlman knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Yeah, I love that green hair is your brand too, homie. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await your return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Do you have green hair in real life, homie? Or does your job prevent you from having exciting colored hair like that? A wise use of our time. Come, Unky, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. How is that guy not frozen solid in that armor? My goodness. Let's see. Is it... Okay, so we got to go all the way here again. What's this? Bridge over frozen water? Wario! It's Wario! So good. Pizza Shogun? No, it would be expensive to have green hair. It is definitely a lifestyle choice. My coworker is always dyeing her hair, and she has to do it pretty regularly to keep it up. Oh, well, we got to do that, right? Muttering something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodon roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. If I do it myself, there'd be so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think they'd be able to finish off the rest myself. You got it. I did see him the other day, and I keep running into him. It brings me much joy. I love Wario. Winged Wario? Okay, so let's do this. Northwest. What does an Aether Current look like? Is it on top of this rock? What the heck? $52 yalms to the west. Oh, west. Why am I going east? There it is. Oh, this is what it looks like. A ball of air. The way you wrote that is like so disappointed. Like the one you just passed 3 times. I thought it was a bad guy. I thought it was an enemy, okay? It's a ball of air, Unky. Well, thank you. I now understand. Okay. At least it's green. Yeah, see, homie looks at the bright side of everything. Of everything. I really like these deep eyes. I want a deep eye minion. It's freaking adorable. Oh, back to being slow. Back to being slow. Okay, so now that we've collected one. Now, keep your deep eye away from me. So 9? I'm assuming this means quests and the ones we just find out and about. 615. So from what, here to here was what, about 300? So we got a little ways to go. Gonna kill this. Oh yeah, these guys are scary. I have yet to use this ability. It's one of the hardest minions to get? Oh. Well, that makes me want it really, really bad now. Why is this guy not dead? Oh, I think because I was casting Insuna accidentally and not the DOT. Oh, well. I was saying earlier, Lovely, that I sort of understand now that I've played a little bit of the healer. Time to learn Lord Vermilion and beat 50 players. Lord Vermilion? I don't know what that is. I kind of understand now a little bit more the energy behind the healer strike, because when I watched that like 3-hour interview of some of the guys from the Discord, they were basically saying that they hate how boring their DPS rotations are, and because they're expected to DPS and healing is really just so easy that it makes to play a really, really boring class. And I sort of get that. When I'm healing, it's a lot of fun, especially when like I'm new to a dungeon and you're learning it because I'm making mistakes and I'm trying to like keep the tank alive and it's stressful. But that rotation of just sitting here and hitting Malefic over and over and over, I'm not going to lie, that's pretty freaking boring. Okay, where is this person? Oh, I didn't even see what it said. 120. We're going to keep going. Oh, we're there. There it is. Oh, that's the game. It's called Lord Vermilion, and that's the game to get you the minion. And you have to beat 50 players. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, maybe not. Well, so far they're not too difficult to find, although I'm sure there's some hidden in some really annoying places. Master Pearlman, our findings, you say, where there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Unky. Let's go. Are they inside? Ooh. Whoa, cool. You're going down, bear. It's a tamed war bear. Cool. Yeah, we need to do DPS to help the fight along, but unless you do high-end content, it can be so boring. Well, that just makes me... I still love it. I won't change my main, but at least make my one Singe attack hurt a bit more for my sanity. Oh, that would be... Yeah, make sure that it feels like you're doing damage. I guess, like, what is the potency of this? 150? That's really low. What's the potency of, like, Ruin 2? 270? So it's pretty weak, right? Pretty weak comparatively. Was that it? Just kill that one bear? The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master Perlman. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Yes. I wonder if Alphinaud would be happy that I have a giant doll of him. Aren't they selling an Alphinaud, an Alizé doll? I think they look really weird. I'm sorry, but I would not want this in my house. I'm just going to say that right now. This terrifies me. This terrifies me. It's freaking creepy looking. They're creepy as hell. How tall are they? Look. I mean, it's really, really impressive. The model is impressive and incredible, but I would just be so scared this thing wakes up and stabs me in the goddamned eye. And look at this. You don't even get them until November of 2025. How expensive are these? Like, White Mage is a decent heavy-hitting attack in Afflatus Misery, but I have to heal in order to get it. Interesting. So you're gated behind healing, and you're sort of discouraged from healing, or you can't do it all the time because you're not healing most of the time. You have to be DPSing all the time. Isn't that kind of the, let's see, which one? Direct hit rate? I mean, oh, I don't get him yet. Isn't that kind of the idea that the design behind Sage is that Sage, you're supposed to, like, heal by doing damage? So that's smart, right? That's smart design because it is more in line with their philosophy. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is that not so? So, the records we've discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. I've treated the twins well during our adventure, so I'm hoping the dolls treat me nice. Did not get the dolls. That's just how I feel. We'll never buy dolls. Yeah, I don't want this in my house. This is too much. I mean, I certainly love, you know, paraphernalia, video game paraphernalia, but these are just a little too realistic. They're a little too creepy. It's at the edge of that uncanny valley that makes me uncomfortable, frankly. It really does. Okay, we have not the, let's see. Boo, get out of here, Kakuro Tetsuya. I wonder if I can just ban that character. Hold on. Before you eliminate that, let me see. Okay. We have not the... Oh, you got rid of it already. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it. I was going to see if I could just ban them. Freaking bots. We have not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving. Because you can only do like a 24-hour ban as a mod. Is that right, Lovely? Or can you just like completely ban them from the channel? I've never bothered to learn this stuff. This is why... I did want to see if there was... Because I remember last time you said you couldn't ban them. You could only time them out. Is that right? Is that right? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. You can't ban at all. Okay, let me show you what I can do. I don't know if this is different. You can time them out. Okay, gotcha. Because I can come here and I can click here and I have put user on a timeout, hide user on this channel. So this allows me to, I think, prevent them from ever posting in the message at all or leaving comments. I think that's how that works. Did I just get another Serena Moonshine, huh? Oh, you're making me miss my dialogue. Everything you could ever need right here. Mansion, crafting stations, gardens, chocobos, events streamed live. Well, that sounds kind of fun. But no, get out of here. Yes. Sayonara, as they say. Collect heretics' epistles. What? I do appreciate how quick on the draw you were. Bam! And they're gone. Okay, where's this last epistille? Is it like behind the altar or something? This is pretty cool. You guys, whoa. Ooh, red mage, cool. Where is the third one? There it is. Bye. Have you recovered much from the Heretics correspondence? Red RDR, is that? Oh, Red Dead Redemption has taught me to have quite a quick draw. You know, I never beat that game. I had a feeling as I was playing it and the story was getting further in that the ending was going to make me really sad. And I think it kind of subconsciously got me to quit playing. I did the same thing with the Final Fantasy VII remake. I was like, I can't go through this again. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It was too heartbreaking the first time that, and if you've played Final Fantasy VII, you know what I'm talking about. I was like, I can't do this to my poor heart again. Have you recovered much? Well, we got some scrolls. Here you go. But I loved RDR. That's a freaking cool game. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levio and Sir Astinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and the fellows in the Ankh amphitheater. These are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Critical hit, I guess. Are we going into an actual dungeon? Seems intent on traveling to the Ankh-Apha amphitheater. The Ankh-Apha amphitheater, a very place where you witness the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreda succeeded in recreating the Ankh-Apha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgon and Mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Me, it's my wallets to stop me from playing the remake. Gotcha. Correct me if I'm wrong, Astinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel systems, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Let's go. Looks like we're close to level 53. That's exciting. Okay. Oh, we're going back down here? No. No, we're going here. I feel like it's almost faster. It's probably fine. To the southwest. Over here, maybe? Can we get our hands on it? Let's find out. Ooh, that thing's pretty. Okay, nice. It is nice when we unlock a new bit of map. No! Ow. There's a whole ass settlement over here. And a big scary bear. Holy moly, look at the size of that thing. Whoa. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Whoa, look at that thing. Holy smokes. Can we get around this craziness? When you do all the Aether Currents, does that increase your speed here? Or is that just always main story quest gated? Who's flying around? No. That thing sounds like it can move fast. Polar bears are very, very scary. 98 to the west. Okay, so we're almost here. There it is. And there's no aetherite here, huh? Bummer. We did it. Nice. To the northwest. Can we put this there? Oh, you know where else we could put it? Put it right there for now. Wheeled throw. Cool! This is way more fun. I mean, I could have just teleported back, but this is awesome. Hey, homie, what brand chair did you get and how much did it cost, if you don't mind me asking? Or you can just tell me the brand and I can look up the cost. Because so far you like it. Was your dad able to fix the screw? That was a lot of questions all at once. What brand was your chair? Let's start there. This music makes me happy. It fills me with joy. Nice. Great job, me. Alex Andre. You already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's a cut of the fee of your work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the other side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. I don't know what good a farm does here in the frickin' frozen wasteland. I'll put the details. No, my dad couldn't come yet. Okay, gotcha. Da-da. Thank you. I could really use a new chair. Wee. But dun 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 dun. Ba ba. Squeak squeak. These things are so cool. Bergther. It's a suspicious little camp. Where the heck are they? There they are. What a weird spot to meet. What the heck? Let's see. Ah, the guests of House Fortin, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ankh Alpha beacon still functions and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Here we go. Duty calls. A bunch of duties, not a single dungeon yet. Not a brand new dungeon to be seen. I'm a little sad. Oh, this place is so cool. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag to parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Cane waving heretic. That's a funny name. Nice, dude. Dragoons are so cool. Holy moly. Where's that cane waving heretic? That was easier to use screenshots. Thank you. Why is this person not taking any damage? There we go. What the heck? Whoa, they were lizard men the whole time. No. No. Here, have some heals. Why can't I click on this guy? There we go. You're going down, wide-eyed swordsman. There's something crazy going on that they are like... These are kind of awesome. Oh, there's more? So that's his jam, is just to leap all over the place? That's fun. And I just sit here and cast the same spell over and over. Alphinaud needs a little love, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's get the little guy out of here. 12 for Fend. How are my homies doing? They're doing fine. There's more. Oh, I have AoEs, don't I? There we go. How are they turning into crazy lizard people? Ow. Well, that was fun. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Get out of here. A warning. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. A warning to you. Don't mess with the Warrior of Light. And the Azure Dragon. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. What that we could have questioned one of them. They drank dragon's blood. Oh, that's cool. And it gets them to turn into dragons? What? I want to be on their side. That's awesome. What would you ask that we do? What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain that there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estenian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber for an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature a length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste for this Ashen Isle. Sure, it sounds rad. Will it be a dungeon? Will it be awesome? Ba ba ba. Please tell me so. Estinian. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentella, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with the name. Either. The Convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we indeed walk into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with the Convictors then and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Hey, hey, hey. We've already been there too. Is there? Yes, there is. We're so close to leveling up. The level 51 dungeon is locked behind a side quest unrelated to the main story quest. Interesting. Interest me. Hire a Chocobo Putter, the Convictory. I'm guessing that's this, right? Because we're at Foundation. Am I wrong? Falcon's Rest. The Convictory. Unless they changed that recently. Where is the quest giver? We'll go look, because that would be fun to do. Ooh, it'd be fun to test my healing skills in front of you all. My skills laid bare, skills or lack thereof. What in the world happened here? I would look, but every time I look up something online, you yell at me. And my sweet little heart can't take much more yelling. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. Let's freaking go. Look at the name of this. Holy crap. Sphenopalatine ganglion neuralgia. Holy crap. That is preposterous. Gentilla. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you'll have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, tear the wilds, claim your corpse. What? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance, is your dragon himself graces our camps? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilla, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, foul or fair, carry you into our humble camp? Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. May you wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Unky, Astinian, let us make way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Okay. There we go. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. We got to get these Aether Current ones. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you would like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect unless you've been at it for years like I have. I think it's prudent to start with something simple and then you work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of these and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Wheeled throw. Another Aether Current. Well, this is convenient. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Perlman, honored ward of House Fortin? Praise Haloni, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel's watchtowers, built to ward of the horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lie a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. It's going to be a blue quest called For All Nights to Come. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger. Am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondelle is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north toward Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain to who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Okay, so it's called For All Nights to Come. Is it in Western Highlands or is it somewhere else? I guess I have to be there to see it. Okay. More dialogue. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with me as you can. Ha! What do you know? Well, that was easy. The reward was only an Aether Current, though. Oh, we got to go do the dungeon to get the Aether Current. That's nice. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pyrrhique or someone? I've not enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what you folks do with themselves out here in the wilds. Okay. Not a friendly sort. There it is. There it is. Well, we'll definitely have to do that. Let's see. Boorish Bannerate. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ravemew, Vermont, and Bertonet that wander in and out of our camp? Boorish Bowman. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Miserable creatures meaning human beings. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Okay, what did this guy want me to kill? Rooms? Doesn't that just mean booger? Da, 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 da. The big pull after the first boss can be quite spicy. Oh, go on. So exciting. Wow. Okay, I'm starting to think, as much as I do enjoy playing a healer in a dungeon, that maybe I should be DPSing when I'm out doing questing. But I want to try new classes. So maybe I need to grind up like my monk to level 50 or my rogue. Get out of here, you room. Oh, wait. We're going on an adventure? Let's hit the button. To the northwest. 400 yalms. That's not that far. Whoa, cool. Ice Commander. That thing's crazy looking. 74. Yep, there it is. What do you know? I'm going to have to fight this dude for it. Can I sneak in here and grab it? Later, nerd. Let's unlock as much of this map as we can. Bah. Bah. Whoa! Oh my god, some of these creatures are so cool looking. Abominable me. Oops. Dead. Out here mining, maybe? Yes. Whoa, this is cool. Holy crap. Gelato? I want some. Hello, Nadine. What's this? A ward of House Fortant wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and God only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast, not a dragon mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Why, thank you. Okay, we're going to do this. It's going to be great. But before we do that, can I sit here, like on the edge of this? Close enough. Okay, hold on. I am going to run and use the bathroom first. And then I'll be right back. And then we're going to do our first dungeon in Heavensward. And we might fall flat on our face. Who knows? I will be judged, I hope, harshly but fairly by Lovely. Okay, let's do this. I'll be back in just a sec. Hey, welcome back. I am just about to do a dungeon. Just got to get this in. Ooh, Everest, you want to run this dungeon with me? You got the time? Are you free? I was going to do Dusk Vigil. It'll be my first time healing a Heavensward dungeon. It's very exciting. I don't know if you can hear me or not because the mic's nowhere near my face. Dun, dun, dun. What do you say, sir? You want to see me maybe fall flat on my face? We could do that, and then we could do duty roulettes just to get some of the tombstones. I'm sure you're in need of them. I could use some too. Oops, it's this one, right? 227. I'm going to need 900 for all of these stupid books. If we're going in, though, we got to have the best gear that I possibly have. He's hopping on. Woohoo! Let's go! Yes. Lovava Lova. Torieni. Retrieve. No nearby currents? Does that mean that I've gotten all of them here? So this probably means just wandering about, and these I get from quests. Is that what I'm picking up here? Torraini. As soon as you're on, send me a friend request. Uh-oh. Attack of the Killer Gelato. Wait, what? The one above our quest. Okay, so we've already done all the exploring we need. Now we've just got to take care of the quest in. I want to unlock this corner of the map. Those are cool. Yes. Let's see. No spot is safe. Well, actually. Damn it. We could head back here. Okay. Duty finder. Oh, wait. Is it dungeons? Okay, so this is the regular dungeons. Oh, look at this. Nice. There it is, Dust Visual. Trying to figure out how to pass leader. Okay, roger that. Nice. Let's go. Cool. All right. I gave them the fair warning. I might be trash. No worry. Ooh, cool. Blue bombs. I'm not appropriately dressed for this. I can't wait to see how you're dressed exactly. No, you're in your summer gear. Awesome. Okay, we didn't wipe on the first pull. This is a good sign. This is a very good sign. Whoa, come back. We're in the muddy zone. Oh, no, it says muddy Zoblin. Holy crap. What class are you? Are you machinist right now? Did we not grab the lever? Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, so you're my range damage target. Ow. Well, that's not good. What an attack. Is he gonna do it again? Oh my god, just picking on me. Get your revenge. He is a bully. Now he's dead. Ooh, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. What do we get? Hey, that's not bad. I'm going to need on that. This is the pole you were talking about, I think. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that was exciting. Everest brought the pew pew. Ow. Sneaky bastards. Whoa, whoa, where are they all coming from? Did they all, like, come out of the ground? That was weird. I thought that was a quest item. Here we go. Okay, hold on. We'll start out by giving you that. We'll give old Everest the, that. What is this? Salted earth? Is that something I can Insuna? I guess not. Sir Yule Helmrick. Oh, yikes. I keep doing that one. Where is he? Where's Sir Humrick? Got him. Easy money. Easy money. Ooh, Ishgardian Bannerez helmet. I don't need that. This is really cool looking though. We won everything. Too bad the helmets don't fit on me. Oh, crap. Why am I going to die? What did I ever do? It's such a weird thing, paying so much attention to this. Walked into an AoE is what I did. Not me. No. No, never. I'm too focused on this. It's hard to like, I have to unfocus my eyes and keep an eye on this while also looking at the ground. Whoa, cool. Are we going to fight that griffin? Taria Feathershade. I guess I should just AoE. I keep forgetting I have it. Can't. Already possess. Is this statue going to come alive? No, we get to fight the griffin. Is it going to knock the statue over? Yes. I feel like that wouldn't actually happen. Seemed personal. Cool. I think I have that as a mount. I'm coming. I'm coming. Go. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I whiffed that one, didn't I? Ugh. I keep messing this up. Sorry. Whew. Whoa, did you see all the kitty ladies? Did you see that? It was 2 lion babes. That's fun. Player commendation. Thank you, Dark Knight. See, look at this. Uh-oh, well, Dancer gets it. Cool. Greed. What about these? I guess I get it all. Okay, well, that was kind of a mess. Great job, me. Oh my goodness. You know what we could do instead of run there? Let me just get myself to safety and then we'll start again. Oh, we got to go around. Let's do a high level dungeon to start. Wait, it's not my first time here. Wait, that was a lie. Oh, well. We're here. This person's name is Ghetto Works. That's fun. We got 2 machinists. Let's go. What the heck? No. No, nothing like that. I don't understand what killed you, honestly. It seems like you went from like 100 to 0, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. What is this? Weakness. The debuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is the weakness just from like having recently died? Is that what that comes from? Oh, the boss puts you at 1 HP, and if you don't Insuna the DOT fast enough, you'll die. Weaknesses from getting raised. Okay. I feel like you're not the first person that's died because of me on that one. Ow. Guy does not like me. You died twice when I healed it? Okay. Oh, I remember that. No, don't leave the goods. Dun 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 dun. This one can be spicy, huh? Oh, let's kill this guy. What is going on? Oh, crap. Wow. That was spicy. Oh, this is the Kraken. Okay. Oh, not on the tank. Not on the tank. Okay, we'll give him that. There you go. It kind of makes all the tentacles want to kill me. Uh-oh. This is chaos. This is a lot crazier than when you're at DPS. Holy crap. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Holy shit. What hit me? You looking at my dead body is so funny. Return to the starting point of Satasha. I guess I'll have to do that to leave here, right? Because you can't rest. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta return. Oh, it'll take me right here. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I didn't know. All right, well, that was fun. Okay, well, no commendations that time. I guess that's maybe fair and expected. Bop, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Duty finder. You want to do, did you want to do either one of these? Sure. Okay, well, main scenario gives us hella tombstone, so I guess we'll do that one. Although this is the long one. I think they're both kind of long. Let's go. Do I have all of my abilities? I do. I have everything but rescue. Oops. Holy crap. Not good. Save me, Heidelin! I hear you. I feel you. I think you. I'm glad it's this one because it's not going to take forever. It's actually like a decently timed dungeon. Ooh, that's not good though. Let's do this. We'll be back until the end. Gonna wish everyone an awesome day. Have a great day. Thank you so much, lovely. So fun hanging out with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We will miss you. We will miss you so much. I keep putting the same freaking... I almost feel like I need to, like, move this because I just reflexively cast that. I think maybe from my summoner days. I can't remember what was on that. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Yes, ma'am. Okay, well, that was no big deal. Ow. Not good. Bye-bye, Ifrit. Bye-bye-bye. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, wait, what? Right before a cutscene? Damn it, I just popped all my cooldowns. Why? Oh, there's something in my frickin' slipper. You know it.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, La Habrea. Oh, La Habrea. Ah.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yeah, buddy.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear on the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The more I watch this, the more I realize how dumb Balsar was.
An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
The heart of Sabik.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
So how did they know? How did they know how to build the Ultima weapon around this heart of Sabik if they didn't even understand how it works? Were they able to just tap its energy but didn't really understand how the energy source worked?
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Pretty insane. Pretty insane. That was when Balthar had lost. He kept fighting, but when he realized that, like, the power that he wielded was nothing compared to a sliver of the power of this Ascian, and that this Ascian was working for gods, which was an affront to him, it was over.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
It's nice that it left the platform there for us. That was convenient.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
You're in your summer gear. You couldn't care less. You're like blah blah blah. What level is your machinist right now?
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Plot armor platform. Exactly.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Okay. Let's have some fun. About to hit 60. Awesome. Help. Let me out. Let me out. Whoops. Little late on that one. That's okay. We're doing all right. I forgot how this works. Oh, crap. Ah! I always forget about the freaking laser at the end. Every time. Ooh. Okay, I'm doing a terrible job. Oh, yikes. Ah, every time. Whew. Oh. I'm going to get myself killed, aren't I? Come on. Cool. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. I held on to some of these for a little too long. I should have given these to you earlier. But that went better than the last couple of ones. Thank goodness. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do more. How much time do we have? 10:26. I want to be done by about 11. Alliance raid. Aren't these really long? These are really long, right? The Alliance raids? I'm a little stressed to do it. I'm a little scared to do it. Okay, we're going to do it. Why not? It'll be fine. How long is the wait? Oh, does not meet the requirements. Oh, well. Oh, well. How about I just do these? Let me just finish up these. How? Gotta buy 60 gear. Oh, gotcha. You gotta level up. I'm gonna turn this in. Wield Theo. Do you have it, Master Perlman? We have it. Ice Rondelle. There you go. There's no mistaking it. At last, it's ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on the wedding day as my wife and I presented it to Helmeric on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor's suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured his release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the Ice Rondelle to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. Oh, so that diamond in the skull of the statue was what we got back. That's cool. But no more, no more. I'm back with the family. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. Well, we're glad that we can help. Attuning with the Aether. Let's see, slain those Harums already, have you? How did you find him? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Okay. Okay, so let's see. If we look at the etheric currents, there's 2 left, and then we can fly. And I'll bet it'll be a minute before we can find those quests, right? They're going to pop up as we do the story. Maybe whatever's over here? The Dravinian hinterlands. Cool. Cool. Something I can help you with, my lord? Blah-dee-dee, blah, blah. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pyrrhic Q, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear. I love that. I just love killing. Just love killing people. So I thought I'd become a killer. It's been my lifelong dream to just murder people freely. No, it was by order of Sir Gentelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy with what's me. Oh, so he's saying the opposite. Let's see. All right, we should go. We should be good to queue now. Okay, we'll do it. Let me do it. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. As once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Heisart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently, sending up some purple smoke, the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Okay, let's see about this duty roulette. Alliance raids, join. Holy crap. Okay, less than 5 minutes. What do we got here? What do you know? Aether currents and food. Protecting what's important. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing besides. Sure, you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then they raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them would suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Well, you know me, I love killing. Hey, how long do you think, let's see. Greetings from Sweden. Okay, we've been playing along with you in my time at Sandrock at the moment, episode 47. Keep up the amazing work going. My husband is a former YTA, aren't him? So I know all that goes into this. Chloe, thank you so much for stopping by. That is so nice to hear. I'm so glad you're enjoying the My Time at Sandrock playthrough. It is such a wonderful game. Former Y-tier YouTuber. Oh, former YouTuber Ryan TM. So I know all that goes into this. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I have to tell you that I have probably finished up my Time at Sandrock playthrough at the 206 episode. And now I'm going back to school, so I'm just live streaming for the foreseeable future. But maybe when school is all done, let's see. Oh, those are super easy, he says. Okay, great, great. Talking about the raid in game. As soon as that's done, I hope to be back to making playthroughs because I really do enjoy doing it. I enjoy it a lot. Let's see. Homie says, sorry I disappeared. I had to send flowers for 2 occasion funerals and a birth. I really need to concentrate to not mix up the addresses. Yeah, because that would be the worst 2 sets of flowers to mix up, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be great at all. All right, I guess we got to murder some polar bears. You're going down. Okay. Chloe, have you played through My Time at Sandrock completely, or are you playing along? So how's it going? Homie, we're doing well. We just ran a bunch of dungeons. And now we're about to go do one of the raids, which are really, really exciting. I'm a little nervous to heal a 24-man raid because I get so tunnel visioned on keeping people alive that I forget to pay attention for the AoEs. And so it's hard. This is the level of challenge that I actually wanted, honestly. This was it. I wanted a little more difficulty in my life, and so I got it. Ferocious forehand. Let's see. Ryan T1UM. Hey. 27,000 subscribers, 2,000 videos. He put a lot of work into this. And he played a ton of Skyrim. Horizon Zero Dawn, loved that game. That is a lot of work. That's amazing. The Witcher, Assassin's Creed, Atlas. Oh, look at all these great games. Oh, I'm going to watch your husband's channel. One more polar bear. Can we do it? Let's see. I enjoy watching them and helping a small creator out. You're good and a fun character. You're good and fun character shines through. I'm done with the bridge. Gotcha. Well, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you to say. You know, that's a really good point, because I have discovered, since I have become a YouTube creator, that I much prefer watching smaller creators. In fact, you should check out right here in our channel, Homie's Lobby. She just started streaming just the other day, and she is really, really fun to watch. You should check her out. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. We're going to freaking heal a 24-man raid. Oh, boy. This gives me nothing but nerves. Come on, DPS. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, never mind. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, they'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? No. I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I've said you'll be compensated. I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider fair remuneration for your efforts. We will take the triple cream coffee. Commence. Let's go. Wow. 3 tanks, 6 healers, 16 DPS. Okay, so we are so close to having all of the Aether Currents for this area. I just got to find where the last quest is. This is killing me, though. This is killing me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We kind of got stuck in the process of him moving to Sweden to work and live where I'm born and raised. A very long one, and still in the process. Long distance since 2018. Oh, that is a long time to be distant. Okay, I forget how this works. I think I need to just follow you, right, Everest? The last queue for Aether Currents is probably MSQ loss. Okay, gotcha. That is a long time to be long distance. Well, I have a friend. Who got married to a Colombian woman, and they have been long distance since almost that same time, and it has been such a struggle trying to get his wife to move to the U.S. So I know what that struggle can be like. So I mean, my heart goes out to you. Hopefully you'll get through it at some point. Oh, first time, beware of cutscene watchers, they're saying. Okay. Who is my tank? Kaide Starcaller. Cool. Where is my tank? There they are. Check out Homie's Lobby, please do. Everest, I want you to know that I am spoiling you by only giving you my my DPS. Or the DPS buff. You're the only one that gets it. Nobody else. Nobody else in the world gets it. I don't care what anyone says. Cool. Look at this boss. Yay! Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do with these things. Lead them over here, right? Yikes. There we go. Whoop, don't stand in that. Guess I could do that. I'm scared of whatever that is. I think I just ate it. Boo. Come on, let's kill this guy. Kablooey, holy crap. That's right. I remember the last time we did this, my loot rolls were garbage. I get so quiet doing these because I honestly have no idea what's going on. These dungeons are freaking nuts. Boing. I miss live streaming, so I always pop into creators I'm binge watching to show some support. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Yeah, please don't die. Glacius labolus. I know it doesn't seem like anyone's taking any damage. Okay, there we go. There's a little bit of damage. Oh, crap. Now I'm going to take damage. Yikes. That's so funny. I love it. I love this game making me eat my words. It's like, no one's taking damage, and then I almost die like a freaking idiot. Ooh, Skrilla's Gloves of Healing. I want those. I'm going to need on those. I'm going to need on those because I want the gear. I want to look cool. There you go. Big damage. Cool. Do you think it's rude to heal the other healer? It's probably rude. I just see somebody with low health and then I freaking heal them. That's all I do. How come you can't live stream anymore? Are you guys just too busy trying to like make the move and everything? It just makes life too hard. This is such a cool boss. This has got to be the coolest boss. I'll wait for the day you can receive a super chat. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hold on a sec. I will read your comment in just a second. But I got to take out Amon. You want to keep the other healer up. Okay, gotcha. Okay, things are about to get a little silly, aren't they? I feel like we can't stand in this. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. That Viper was down to like 1 HP. That had me a little stressed. What do we got? Phlegaton. Amon's boots. Cool. Let's see. I'll wait for that. You can receive a super chat. I will return with a small gift for the hours you have entertained me. The least I can do. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to set any of that up, if I'm being totally honest. Hold, please. Sometimes the other healers are too focused to heal themselves. That sounds like me. Ooh, I got all sorts of goodies. Woohoo. Starfall Circle. Get it out of here. This is when I should save this. The divination, huh? 6% damage boost? Yes. Okay. Are we going to take like a big old damage buff? Why don't we do this? Holy AoE, Batman. Somebody died. Oh, they rezzed him. Okay. I still have my res. I forget that it's right here. Oh, crap. Get in here, dork. There you go. Okay, we got it. I can't remember if this was the last boss or not. I think it was. Since they limit broke. Yes. We'll give it to old Gap Striker over here. Sure. Let's look at all this loot. Let's look at all this loot. We'll need on the Healy pants. We'll greed on the breeches. We'll greed on the helmet because I'm a greedy bastard. Ooh, helmet healing. We'll need on that. That's where you get the Onion Knight right there. All right. Let's get out of here. What did I get? Nothing. Let's take a look. Nothing. I macro spam the channel. You'll want to work on it some. Oh, I meant to fix that. I'm sorry. Okay. User macros. This one, right? Popped my Swift to raise. Nobody wants to hear that, right? This was the one. We'll just take that out of there. There. That'll fix that. I meant to take that out of there. We've been gone for so long. Maybe it's random to just get back, but then I'm at full-time special education assistant, and he works full-time, plus the 6-hour difference. Hard to make time, unfortunately. I can totally understand that. Spread all over the place. Let's see. So I get you changing from series to live stream. At least you finished Sandrock. I had to finish Sandrock. Yeah, no one really cares about the chat macros. Okay, gotcha. They're not like worried about it. Not this low level. That's like if I'm running with like a pre-made group or something. Like my friends and they need to know. But even then I would like be chatting with them. Okay. Then I think that probably is it for the day, my friends. I do. Let me grab this. We'll start this. Oh, I don't need to do that. Actually, we'll leave it there. Let's return to... Where can we return to? Return to Falcon's Rest. So we're getting that rested bonus. We're now level 55. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay, so real talk, Everest. Real talk. How was my healing? It was fun. It was absolutely fun. Oh, you left. Okay. How did I do on healing? I feel like I did okay, except for when I let you die, because that one boss, I forget he does the 1 HP, right? And you got to get the DOT off of him. That's the one thing. And then the macro spam the chat. That's no good. But other than that, how did I do? And then Chloe, yes, I did great. Thank you. I tried, man. I got really stressed out in there. That first one that we ran, I felt like, was it the Stone Vigil? The first dungeon of Heavensward, I felt like I completely whiffed on that boss. And it was only by the grace of God that I didn't just start dying all the time. Oh, and then I did die in the freaking squid one. That one was hard. I don't even know what killed me. It's hard to focus on all that stuff. But Chloe, yeah, I had to finish Sandrock. There was no way that I was going to leave that hanging. And there are other games that I would really love to play on stream. There's one game I think about all the time that I want to play. What is it called? It's called Spirited Away? No. What's the one where you're on a boat? Spiritfarer, this one. I want to play this. You see, you even let people die on that DOT boss because you didn't know. I guess it's just the thing. I would love to do a playthrough of this. Everyone tells me it's just such a fantastic game, but I just don't have the time. Oh, and there's one more coming out that I'll probably make just a like first impressions video. Homie knows what this is. We'll get to watch Homie play this. I can't believe this is $50. This is a lot of money for this game. He has thousands of hours in Stellaris. Oh my goodness, I love this game. This game I think I have just about every single expansion in this game, except for the most recent one. This game will consume me. I will start playing this game, and it will be all I can do for weeks. For weeks. I'll like get an idea in my head of like what I want to do, and I will try over and over and over to try and do it, and then do it on harder and harder difficulty. Oh my goodness, this game just takes over my life. I love this game though. It's really, really fun. I haven't played it in a minute. This is only, this is actually my second. I made a second Steam account when I started doing YouTube, which now I realize was totally stupid. I could have just changed the name of my first Steam account. But this is just on my second Steam account. I've played this so much. He's the same. Yes. I don't know what it is about that game, but it's like, it will be 3 in the morning and I am like bleary eyed and I like can't stop. And then I will go to bed and I will sleep for 5 hours. And then I will wake up the next day and I will start all over because I cannot stop myself. So addicting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, my friends, I think this is where I'm going to log off. I'm going to go have lunch with a friend. Very excited, and then I'm going to go to yoga afterwards. So yesterday I said that I was going to stream till 6, but then I forgot that I had commitments. So That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go be a real life human being. I'm going to get some actual, I lose my husband to it. It's made by Swedes too. God, it's such a good game. I lose myself to it. I lose my life to that, to this game. It completely consumes me. Oh, maybe one day I'll try and do a playthrough. But I'm not that good at it, if I'm being honest. I'm really not. I play on like middle difficulty. There's like one difficulty I push it to, and I'm like, I can't get past it. Yeah, you guys have a great day. Homie, thank you so much for coming by. First, for much of the stream, it was just you and me. It was so fun just hanging out. And then Everest, you're always here to take care of me. I really appreciate it. Now I get to carry you through dungeons, albeit a little sloppily. It's my favorite. And then Chloe, thank you so much for coming by and chatting. I really appreciate that you're enjoying the Sandrock playthrough and that you wanted to come by and throw a little support my way. Thank you so much. Tell your husband that I'm going to watch your channel because I'm really, really curious about it. It looks like you've got a ton of content on here. I can't wait to check it out. I really can't. Oh, this was one of my favorite Subnautica. God, I played the crap out of this. Okay. Who else was left? Lovely. I know you're not here, but you always watch the VODs. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you all so much. You guys make this so easy and fun and enjoyable for me. Our tiny little community is my favorite thing in the world. So thank you so much. Oh, and Chloe, before you leave, hold on. We have a Discord for the channel. It's really just a very, very small group of us, and we just like talking about gaming stuff. So here it is. If you want to join, by all means, join the Discord. You're welcome to join. And we'll talk about gaming. We talk about food. We talk about gaming chairs. We talk about just whatever we like. Anyway. So with that, my friends, I appreciate you all so much. I got to say the thing, right? I will bid you farewell. Oh, let's do this. I'll bid you farewell, and I look forward to seeing you all next time.